Alright. Let's log on in. Hop on for a little afternoon sesh. A little something, something. Been spending all day out in the sun. Let's see if we can muster some gaming time. Had a fun weekend with the fam. Everybody's kind of chilling this afternoon. Good time for me to get on and get gaming a little bit. So we can get that going for show. Yeah, maybe. I think I know what I want to do though. I want to do some Slayer arms build testing. So I think I will. That's kind of been on my mind. Slayer arms. People have been asking me for an arms guide, and that's fine. I'm gonna maybe end up doing that this week. Well, this week for sure, but probably not today. But yeah. But it needs to happen. That and a Fury PvE guide. Both of those things need to happen. So let's do Slayer arms. I'm gonna mess around with this. No, I wanted to stream a little bit today. We got home from the morning gym and the pool, so now we can chill and game a little bit. We want sudden death. I want massacre. I want executioner's precision. Anything else? Improved sweeping strikes is kind of fun. Could do exhilarating blows, but I don't think so. Let's just queue up. Comp stomp doesn't last too much longer, boys. Hopefully everybody's been farming, having fun, doing good. And we didn't stream any games at all yesterday, which is crazy. But I want to hang out with the fam. Be a good boy. Spend time with my peeps, you know? So we did. We did. What's comp stomp? It's a special brawl mode where you get to fight in Arathi Basin against the bots. It's kind of fun. It's almost like an Arathi Basin dungeon. Oh. People don't want to spend that much, surely. And Lyridra. Big flex of that prime, thank you. Gonna try it today? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. What are these guys doing? Posting stuff for some crazy amounts. I didn't like Colossus Arms as Slayer better. If you don't like Colossus Arms, then Slayer is probably a better choice for you, I would say. I don't think that they're that different from each other in terms of their power, but I'm gonna mess around with some Slayer Fury. Surely you can dump some big mortal strikes and executes. Slayer's Miss PvE. I think that's what I've heard, yeah. I think that's what I've heard. Let's see. What are Bloodstones going for right now? 6,500. Okay. Almost time to start saving up, I think. Almost time. I think I've heard that too, though. Is sword better than axe? So the actual weapon type doesn't matter in modern WoW these days. What you need to look at is the stats on them. And Sir Trip, thanks so much, man. Big flex, or Senior Trip perhaps. Thanks so much for the prime. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Is there any value in Dragonflight, Matt? Still, I'd probably be farming the current content. But if you don't have access to the current content, maybe. That could be an option. I respect the grind. I do. Kind of just want to do this. We do have a lot of ways to juice up our Mortal Strike, though. I think I do like improved sweeping strikes. You could do like Fatality, though. Just all of that, right? Just like a real nasty finisher. I'll experiment. I don't think we're gonna go for the bleed thing. Not really. Nah. Let's do more damage. And over here, let's get hasty with it. I wonder if that'd be worth trying. Nah. Alright. Brutal finish is currently bugged, doesn't work. Brutal finish. Oh, yeah? Okay. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I feel like I had used that before, and I was like, I feel like it's not hitting harder at all. Interesting. I'm kind of with you. Alright, let's see if we know how to play the game. Rip them up, Slayer Fury. Or Slayer Arms. Am I in crit spec? Yeah, so I'm playing like very low haste with heavy mastery and a little bit of crit. I feel like Slayer probably does better with haste, but I think Arms does better with haste in general. But I bet for like Colossus, some crit is good. Stack up some real big executes on these dudes. Slam them. Cut them down. I feel like our individual hits aren't that big. We did a lot of Mortal Strike damage though. We did. Yup. That is an interesting little like wrinkle with Colossus. Is it helps stack Colossal Might. Like that is nice. That is nice. Is this guy a tank? Like, what is this 90% slow? What is this? The heck is going on here? It's just tricky when your build loves crit a lot, because then in PvP, you know, crit's nerfed, so it's kind of like you don't get like the full power of your stat stacking. But I mean, you could always use it in PvE. But it is kind of fun with Colossus. If it does benefit from crit, it's like you can get whatever, you know, Colossal Might stacks up more quickly, and you just get the better chance for Demolish to crit and just delete people, which is cool. Also nice. Slaying strikes do seem pretty cool. As Arms especially. Is it Saturday? Isn't it Sunday? Pretty sure it's Sunday. But Saturday was happy too. Saturday was good too. What are Marks of Honor used for now? Some transmog, but you also get to buy a bunch of like battleground consumables. Like saltwater potions and stuff. That's pretty cool. At the beginning, yep, what's up, man? We're starting up a little bit later today. We're doing a little bonus daytime weekend stream. We don't usually stream at this time of day anyway. Or on the weekends, I would say. But today, my parents are here. And we spent the morning in the gym. Went to the pool. So everybody's kind of chilling now. And we'll probably stream until dinner time. So we get to hang out a little bit. We didn't stream at all yesterday, though. No games at all, that was. We did the morning gym yesterday, but yeah, no gaming yesterday, so we're sneaking on for a little bit of this action. I mean, Slayer does like pressing execute, right? We are pressing execute a lot. We have like 2 different ways to proc sudden death. Yeah, like sudden death proc like back to back there. So then you get like a Mortal Strike buff. It's small, but I mean it's something. But yeah, double sudden death is kind of cool. And then you have Massacre. That's kind of cool. I mean, there's something there maybe, right? Was that how that changed people's name? What do you mean it changes their name? I mean, I think what you're probably asking me is about threat plates. I just want to make sure I'm answering your question properly. Why am I doing no damage? Is like, Are like the execute buffs like reducing your damage? Like, I like just hit for like 700k, but then like you stack up execute and it makes it like hit for 300. But I don't know. I guess that one was 194. Drop paladin. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, the game said just getting started. Yep. The names are NPCs. They are NPCs. This is the comp stomp brawl. Just doing some build testing in basically like a Arathi Basin dungeon. Like a heroic dungeon, Arathi Basin. Kind of funny, huh? I think that's kind of cool though. Get to just come in here and just beat up on NPCs. We're talking about the appearance. I think you're probably asking about unit frames improved. I think I'm dead. We're definitely dead to bots. Also, 80 some of them are. Some of them are. I don't have a code for Gymshark. No. But my warrior, DK, and rep paladin are level 80. Rogues are not there yet. It's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Gear for arms. I think that it's pretty safe to buy. You can go haste if you want to, but I've been using mastery. I think it's fine. So you either buy all the verse mastery gear, then buy all the haste verse gear, and then wear some combo of that. I think what I'm doing right now is I'm wearing mastery everywhere I can get it, and then wherever I can't get it, I'm using like haste verse. No, sorry. Right now I'm wearing crit. But I'm not really impressed with crit. I think that there's some argument to be made to using it with Colossus, but for Slayer, you may just be better off with haste, unless you just like, you know, crit. Like you just think it's cool to just crit stuff, and it is. Slayer has no real like specific synergy with crit though, whereas Colossus does. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. You can get some of my merch if you want. Get you one of these games and gain shirts. But yeah, Comp Stomp Brawl is fun. You just queue it up. So like here, I'd like to put haste back on. Make that back there. Put this back on. Yeah, I'm still wearing a lot of mastery, but you can wear crit if you like. Slayer arms does feel pretty good. It feels very smooth. You don't have to like fuss around trying to deal with demolish. And your damage is more like your hits rather than your bleeds. But your bleeds are still doing stuff, but like if you look at the breakdown, instead of it being like rend all the way up here, it's like execute. Mortal Strike is all the way up here. Overpower is all the way up there. Bladestorm even was doing some damage to this thing. So I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Finally in your first warrior. Oh, nice. Nice. How to get your what? Are you asking my HUD, like my UI? Yeah, so you're watching on YouTube right now. You can go to my main channel, the YouTube channel that you're watching on, and it'll have my add-ons video as like the main featured video. Yep. No, I think that Fury is still better. Why am I playing arms right now? I just thinking about playing some Slayer arms. I wanted to see what that felt like, what we could do with it. No, I think Slayer Fury is going to continue to be the best thing that you could do for PvP. Only settings, yeah, that's the video that you need for that, Nemiko. That's the one. Oh yeah, nice. The Dark Moon Fair. Nice. For leveling. Friday was good around here too, I think. It was like a shorter day. We're taking the weekend to hang out with the family a little bit. Archer and Jenny were there wrestling or something. Yeah, doing a little bit of Slayer arms testing. No, I really do think that Fury is going to continue to be really good. Who shot in the background? That's Archer and Jenny. My wife and son battling over there. Scrapping back in the background. Doing their thing. I wish Massacre was a thing. Pretty sure it's not. I just don't know what else to put there. Like, improved sweeping strikes could be fun. Oh, we could do critical thinking for sure. I'll put 1 point in critical thinking and see what happens. I feel like Ashen Juggernaut may actually be a thing for Fury, or for this. I'll have to see where I can get points for it, though. That's a very interesting idea, though. Instead of Massacre? Massacre might be cool for Arena, though. But, I don't know, I like the idea of Execute, Refund, and then even going for the extra damage on it could be cool. Maybe even better than Precision, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Keep seeing what's up. What's this guy doing here? Where'd he go? I don't want to have to AoE him out. There he is. I'll have to take a potion to see him. Those slaying strikes, man. Banging. Now the rogue coming up too. Okay. Okay, partner. See what you got, Chief. I'll walk him away from the other base. Yo, Armin, bro, thank you so much, man, for the prime. Just overpower through this, I guess. No kidney for you, sucker. See shadow steps for it. Isn't that kind of cool how the sudden deaths heal you too? Kind of nice. You change color when you aggro. So I'm not using that feature, but Threat Plates does that. Yeah. There we go. I just don't use that functionality, but you can make it do that. Is PvP War hard to learn? Nah. Nothing in WoW is that hard to learn, man. Nah. Fury is especially like Zug, which is fun. Yep. Isn't that kind of fun, Kelvin? You can't always do it. Like, the comp stomp is not always available. But it currently is, and that's pretty fun, huh? Those big slams on arms. Bubbled up. What? Yeah. We're just like spamming execute. That's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. Is that off of only 10% rage refund? Sometimes you try to spam execute and you run out of rage. We were not running out of rage there. That felt kind of cool. I like that. Could be something there, and you definitely are resetting your blade storm pretty quick doing that too, huh? Off all the executes. And it only does it when you get a slaying strike, but still. It's kind of cool. I could definitely see some haste slayer being a thing. 100%. Hey, Dark Lord, thanks for the 57 months, dude. It's a long time, brother. I want to save all my coolies for this big pack waddling in. Just need to get a little anger management. Brock, we'll send it. Come on, stack it on up, boys. This guy wasn't even hit with the War Breaker. None of these guys are. What the heck? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Buff Warbreaker range, bro, what the heck? Execute's still not just like sitting people down exactly, but I mean, that's not too bad. Back to back 400Ks, I mean, there's something going on there, maybe. Could be, right? Mythic rating is hard. Yeah, we're gonna do some mythic rating though this this tier. That'll be fun, huh? Nice. Interesting. We're gonna do some mythic rating. I'm excited about it. It'll be fun. All right, where do I get points for this? For more points of precision. You could drop sudden death, but I kind of like the execute spam. Oh, fatality. Yeah. We don't need stinking fatality. It's just pressing execute increases execute's damage, right? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you want impale. Interesting. So you're refunding like 30% of the rage? Very interesting. Aljar, thanks for the prime, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Back to you, because it's ad-free for you. Yeah, sure. Thanks for dropping the prime. I appreciate it, man. You might want to, I don't know. You can't really mute ads. Did you already get your mount drop over here on Twitch? I hope so. But thanks, man. Am I only a warrior gamer? I don't know about only, but definitely mainly, yeah. Definitely mainly. Bro, I don't even know if bloodletting is that good. Thunderous Roar. Another couple ticks of Thunderous Roar is kind of a big deal. Unhinged is kind of a big deal. I would love to get Juggernaut with this build. I feel like Fueled by Violence is probably kind of important, and you can't actually do that anyway. It's gonna be one of these talents down here, I think. Yeah. Wait, didn't we already do? Oh, it didn't save, huh? Right, okay. Wait, what else did we remove? What? I'm so confused. Wait, what? We took one out, right? And then what else? Didn't we have two? Bloodletting, one more thing on Thunderous Roar is kind of cool. Doesn't this get nerfed in PvP? That's so funny. Those guys are just battling over there. Archer and Jenny. Battling. Precision is kind of cool. I think you do kind of need that. I want to get 2 points in this. If Warrior wasn't a thing, what do you think I'd main? I don't know. People ask me that from time to time. My answer is usually a different game, but I don't know. That's a pretty good talent, though. You could drop it and really lean into this. I just don't know. What do you drop to get Juggernaut? That's so whack. 9%. I'll try this for a second. See if I notice like bloodletting being down. I don't know. Bloodletting is too good, I think. What can we do, boys? Unhinged? I don't think it's super important for Slayer. It's just nice. It's just nice damage. But could. Especially because Slayer, the advantage of Unhinged on Slayer is that Bladestorm is going to be a pretty low cooldown, right? So pumping 2 Mortal Strikes during a Bladestorm just enhances a strong ability, right? Bajheera, yep. Mage or DK for a main? Those are pretty different classes. They probably could both be fine. It's just the playstyle is very different between those two. The good news is leveling alts is really easy, so you should be able to kind of send it either way. Whoa. Oh. That was a million non-crit Mortal Strike. I mean, yeah, I feel like spamming execute. We are getting refunded 30 or 20% of it, right? That's kind of a cool talent. And you get extra crit. It's kind of a nice little bonus. I gotta figure out where else to put a point. I think Unhinged is really good. I think Bloodletting... Is it not nerfed in PvP anymore? Because if you're playing short cooldown on this, I mean, it's kind of nice to have it be a long buff, right? Especially for arms. Where they're debuffing forever. How clearly is that battle coming through the microphone? We're battling in-game and IRL. Archer's tearing up Mama. Sounds like maybe both ways. Bloodletting, nerfers Verdant War within? Yeah, okay. I think that makes it pretty worth to hold on to it then. Because Warrior, I mean, that's gonna buff your healing and everything too. Yeah, I don't know if there's... Just feels kind of weird to like not have... What's it called? Not have precision if you're gonna be doing all this executing anyway, right? He's beating up Mama pretty good. He's getting that Mama. Get her, boy. Alright. I'm trying to think. All the talents, I mean, I don't know. Dude, can shamans just spam hex like this normally? Look at this. Surely not, right? I don't really want to just hit that guy. Yeah, you can't normally just spam execute like that, right? Back to playing Venthyr with Slayer. Just spamming execute. Does it do anything? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe kinda. Are you going to the summit of greatness? What is that? Is that like a metaphorical? What is that? The summit of greatness. I think it's stunned again. Will I ascend to the summit of greatness? I guess I should just blaze storm it out, boys. Guess I should. David Goggins didn't LA a bunch of other people. I doubt it then. No, it's an actual event called the Summit of Greatness. Yeah, I don't believe we're gonna be attending that one. What's supposed to be going on with that? Arms are Fury better. I think Fury is still better in PvP, and I think it will continue to be better in PvP too. Master for arms? I think it's okay. Let me move this over here. There we go. I think it's alright. I'm testing it out. I think haste might be better. When does the mount come to drops? When does the mount come on to drops? You mean like when do you get the mount after you've completed the drop and like got the redeemed it and stuff? I think for me it happened like the next time I logged in, I think. Maybe earlier? Is that what you mean? Best professions? I don't think professions really matter for like PvP strength nowadays. I think it's just kind of flavor and gold making to some extent. You can drop 1 point in deft XP for Juggernaut, or for this one. I don't think you can. If you drop 2 points, then you don't have access to Battlelord, which is a pretty big deal. Battlelord's kind of a big deal. Maybe just rock with the 1 point, man. Juggernaut seems really cool with how frequently you execute, though, right? I mean, yeah. Interesting. Calm Stomp, yeah, just farming. Just testing stuff out, doing like dungeons, just grinding up resources, man. Just chilling and chatting. Grinding up resources. Making us some honorable gains, farming up Valor Stones, just chilling and chatting. What should we be doing after getting full honor? What else is on your mind? Do you have any interest in PvE, or are you asking like what should you, like after you get full honor gear, what should you be doing? Well, you could be saving up for sockets, or you could be making some gold. Have you seen this video yet? Right now, that's all we're up to, is just farming like blue content, right? And then on the 10th is when the PvP season starts and raids come out. So, yeah, can you farm bloody tokens yet? Can you get bloody tokens? Because the gear isn't out yet. But if you can farm bloody tokens, that's something that you could be doing. So I think bloody token gear is actually going to be purple, right? Spider is going to be epic. Yeah, we're going to be mythic rating. Should be crazy. How's Arms Run worth? It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. What race is best for arms warrior? Probably Gnome, but Dark Iron Dwarf is cool. I see blood tokens. Okay, okay. Oh, I remember something I wanted to try today too. I'll set it up after this. Yeah, we could try no unhinged, but we still don't get our talent. We still don't get the Juggernaut. This might be an okay talent though. For finishing power, you might want Fatality, but just for spam, for this, you actually like the full 20% rage refund is actually kind of spamming executes. Interesting. Kind of interesting. Is Mastery better than Haste for a Fury Warrior? I like Mastery personally. I think that Haste is okay too though. But I like Mastery. I like to hit harder. Even if, because I don't think I really have any trouble building Rage. Or building Slaughterhouse stacks, which is kind of the main reason you want Haste. Tear him up, boys. So yeah. Oh, they blinded off all my dots. Oh my gosh. My Dragon Roar, my Ren, my Deep Wounds. Oh my, just gone. Alright. Alrighty. Just shoot me. This guy just tricked everybody. This little bot, that's funny. That's some executing going on though. Alright, alright. What a bloodbath. Yeah, the hunters, they feign death early and stay dead. These bot hunters, it's pretty funny. But yeah, I need to try something. And again, I have these ideas for builds, and the Comp Stomp Brawl is like a fun place to try it, because you're basically doing a dungeon, it's just in a Rothi Basin. Pretty fun. I think. So it's kind of a flex talent, this last one, but I actually like the execute option. But a lot of it, what we're doing is sudden death anyway, right? But it makes your Blade Storm, or makes your Mortal Strike hit a little harder. You can spam execute when things are low health. I mean, that's not actually bad. I think arms are going to be more prevalent as time goes on. If it gets buffed, I think so, yeah. I think some people will play arms just because they prefer it. It sounds like arms is like pretty good in the raid environment, which actually does not bode super well for arms PvP. Because if arms is good in PvE, it's not going to be like a real high priority candidate for buffs. Because PvE is kind of usually what like really kind of makes stuff stand out. So, but arms does good damage. It's just not flashy, you know, not flashy. Anthrol, thanks so much, man. Big flex for the 4 months, dude. But I was gonna try something though. I think this build is fine for Slayer arms. What I want to try is I want to try Mountain Thane with Anger Management and Ravager, but double cooldown Ravager, or like double activation Ravager. Only problem is But then we don't have Titanic Rage, which kind of stinks. This would be like a PvE thing. We'll go full PvE mode with it. Yeah, what makes this way is this? I wonder. We have like no executed investment besides this, just to get to this, which is good. So we could do this. That could be kind of fun. It'd be kind of cool, but yeah, we have to drop that and do this, which actually might not be worth. But I'm curious. I'm a curious fellow. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Prop PvP Thane, you get so much HP, I bet, yeah. I bet. There's gonna be some big AoE. I have not tried Prot yet. I may actually try Prot, though. I may actually spec it. Just so I can play every different version of Warrior. See how it goes. Which Warrior spec hero combination is the most fun to play? Well, fun is subjective, but, I think Slayer Fury is just like the best. But the different arms ones are pretty fun too. Arms is just real consistent, real steady, not real flashy. So 1.6 million thunderclap. That's awesome. That's a big damn. That is some big damn. Especially coming from a tank class, right? As a primarily PvP player, is there any PvE content anybody doing? Not really, no. No, if all you want to do is PvP, all you got to do is PvP, except for level your character, right? That's pretty much it, as far as I can tell. WoW is doing a pretty good job of that, making it so you don't have to really do much outside of PvP if you don't want to. Mr. Highway, thanks so much, man. Big flex to 8 months, dude. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too. Yep. You gotta spend 10 minutes leveling, yeah. It ain't much. It ain't much. You're the Shadow Priest in that game? GG, man. GG. Yeah, I might spec Prot. Just because I haven't played it yet, you know? Do you think Fury will be ruined with the nerfs? No, I don't think it'll be ruined. I think that you might even not feel it, but you might feel it a little bit, but no. I think it'll be alright. I think Fury will still be pumping, bro. Not worried about it. It's got to roll with it, man. I mean, it's early in the expansion anyway, so can't get too fussed. Follow main story only, you get to level 76. What do you recommend for those last 4 levels? Maybe some side quests, maybe some dungeons. What's up, Spider Cow? Yeah, we're on a special weekend schedule because my parents are here, so we didn't stream at all yesterday. But we're hopping on today to do a little bit of midday gaming. We're gonna try something weird. This is more like a PvE thing that I'm curious about. But I want to see how it feels to do a Ravager Mountain Thane. I'm dead? I think I am, maybe. I've got a big shield though. Thank you. A Ravager Mountain Thane Fury. But have like double Ravager. Did I already use both Ravagers? It's kind of a weird situation. Okay. Let's switch my brain over to Fury. Tabbed out there a second. Whoops. Wait, Dragon Roar isn't even up? Oh, the Zerka buff was up? Oh, no. What a catastrophe. Okay, what is going on with my buttons here? What happened to Dragon Roar? Mountain Thane, I think, does well with anger management. It's just, oh, or not anger management, with Ravager, but gotta fix my buttons. There we go. I was wondering how this would feel having a Ravager where it has the 2 charges, because Ravager's damage isn't that good. I think the real strength of Ravager is the rage generation that it gives you. That's what makes it awesome. Is it not gonna work now? Yeah, okay. I'll just put Dragon Roar there then. I'll wait until next big go. Yeah, with Ravager in PvE, could be good. I do know that I love me some Mountain Thane in BGs. But yeah, just like spam pulling. He's not dead, I don't think. There's gonna be some damage applied to these dudes. Damage application. You've applied for damage. You've been approved. Oh, it's Highway. Thanks so much, man, for the gifted subs too. Enjoy that pet, dude. Like the interface. Thanks, man. It's a couple different add-ons, but exclamation mark add-ons will get you the video about them. Find the hex. Like the hex too. I got Ravager coming up, boys. Here we go. Thanks for the heals, whoever you are. Ravage them. Whoever you are out there. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stuff going on. The big strength of this would be rage generation, which just means like it just feeds back on itself. And I'm the Godfather. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up the 2 gifted subs as well, man. Thank you. But the thing about Mountain Thane that's so fun is just the Giga AoE, Omega pumpage that happens. And I think this kind of leads, or it kind of lends itself to that. And I think of Mountain Thane more as like this like hulking titan, kind of like, you know, like Colossus, rather than a like a high mobility raging blade storming berserker kind of deal, right? Gonna get the Thunder God thing going on, right? And so if you're playing Ravager and things near you just kind of get exploded, that kind of makes sense to me, huh? Not as much mobility, but everything around you is like this swirling vortex of doom, you know? It would be kind of nice to have Ravager, or sorry, Piercing Howl with this, but we have the 40% slow from thingy. That's good. This is like ultimate anger management. Like Ravager, 2 charges of Ravager cools down quick. That's pretty sweet. Remember, Ravager just feeds you so much rage. You're getting 20 rage per tick because you're not using Ravager to deal damage. It's just you're using 2 charges of it, which increases its rage gain by a ton. Same game as me? What's up, man? Let's get these bots, dude. Let's get these dudes. Hey, track rotations? What do you mean track? Like, I use an add-on that shows you what I'm doing, but I mean, I don't need to track my own rotation so much. Are you worried? Are you wondering like what week or I use to see what other people are doing? Easy badge pocket heal angle. Yes, appreciate them heals. What are these hexes though? Lots need to chill out. All right, let's thunderclap them. Let's ravage them. Let's see what we can do. Just trying to hit anything. Definitely get rooted a lot, though. It's like the gnome. It calls out. I don't want to do it. I don't want to answer the call. That's pretty good damage. We'll try that again. That was interesting, though, huh? It's kind of nice. I prefer the enemy nameplates to be class colored, but these guys aren't even actual enemies. They're just little NPCs. All good, though. All good. Yeah, tanks are usually pretty good in World PvP, yeah. But we need to try out prod. I probably will at some point. I could probably buy a sword and board right now if we're not gonna try to invest in more bloodstones. And I don't know if we will. The prices come down a little bit. But You could do this kind of thing as prot, right? Does prot have anger management? Have to look. So what stats does prot like? Either get versatility, mastery, or crit. What you guys were saying, prot likes crit. What do you think of the upcoming changes to warrior? You don't like to see nerfs, but I mean it is what it is. Thank you, Fit with Eric, for the raid, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Welcome. Got a little bit of game time today. Haste, crit, reverse. Okay. Well, you know what I could do? Why don't I buy the versatility mastery one? I'm gonna buy the versatility mastery one. Because if we end up wanting to try single-minded fury, I'm gonna want the versatility mastery one-hander. So I'm gonna go with that instead. That way we kind of double up, because you really don't want crit. Ooh, an amulet. Ooh, is that some money? Is honor warbound? It is. You can send honor to your alts. There is a 20% penalty for doing so, though. But I mean, like, probably not that bad, right? Wait, what the heck? A new account? Did you get did you get yourself in trouble on Twitch for the other account? Naughty boy. Naughty boy. Interesting. Interesting. Not bad, not bad. No. Well, why did you make a new account? Welcome back, either way. Does this sell for how much? For how much? Wow. You go get the farming. You changed, you want to have listener on this? Oh, okay, gotcha. You didn't have to go unfollow everybody, you just wanted to make a new account. Well, that was nice of you to not unfollow everybody that you didn't want to have in your following tab, if that's what you mean. But I'm honored to be one of them that you're still checking out, bro. Only just your favorites? Oh, well, I'm honored. Alright, so we're not going to do prot this round, but I'll do it maybe next round. Yeah, Bounty, do you want to link me your, Mountain Thane thingy? Your Mountain Thane build? In a second. After this game, I'll slap it in there. That'll be a starting point for us. That sounds good. Give us a little starting point. Gus Zerk, thanks for the Prime, man. Big flex for the 31 months. Appreciate it, man. We don't mind that so much, obviously. Yep. What are you talking about? You got... what were you looking for, bro? I want to put links in the chat? No, just put the... I mean, the build isn't actually a link. Right? Have to get hex, though. Like a World of Warcraft in-game link? Look at those Ravagers go, bro. Look at those Ravagers go. But if you put like a .com link, yeah, the bot will automatically time that out, but that's not what we're talking about. Yep. No cap had a prot warrior in skirmish 2 days ago. And he got the 1v2. Oof. Yeah, tank classes when they're good. That's just not good for the game, but we'll see how it goes, huh? We'll see. Maybe it's insane. Is it BG? What's up, man? Blasting these bots. Kicking the Terminators out of Arathi Basin. Testing out a bunch of different builds. I kind of like this idea, though. I was thinking about this last night. I was like, man, I bet Mountain Thane with Ravager, Anger Management, and double Ravager thingy would be sick. Turns out, it does do some damage. It does. Definitely could be a menace in a dungeon, right? I mean, like, 2.5 million DPS. I mean, like, that's not so bad. Not so bad at all. Funny how people say tanks are bad in PvP. Well, I don't know if they're... I don't know if it's that they are bad. It's just that it's bad for the game when they're powerful. Like, if tanks just can't die and they do a lot of damage, it's just troll, you know? Not healthy. So, ideally, they usually are bad in PvP. But in, like, world PvP, you know, or like an RBG flag carrying situation, I mean, that makes sense, right? But I think when tanks are like a strong arena choice, it's kind of like a bad sign. In my opinion. But perhaps there's something to be said for like playing whatever like spec that you like. But yeah. When the whole situation behind it is your team just becomes unkillable and you kind of just slowly dampen people into a loss, that's just kind of whack, you know? IMO. Oh no, I'm dead. Got the Odin Sphere off first though. Enjoy that. Caster Cleaves? Yeah, Caster Cleaves can be annoying too, yep. For sure. But if a tank, you know, just brings utility and the game is still like, you know, normal pace, they just kind of do their thing, that's okay with me personally, so. Yep. You same gear as arms, full mastery, and crit, no haste, gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm not doing world PvP, I'm just gonna use this as like a starting point because you had a build that you linked earlier, so. I just remembered that. Instead of just having like no talents at all, like halfway set up, I'll just drop it in there and I'll take a look and see. Yep. See what we got. Let's see. Oh, I want to import. So this will be Thane. PvP, perhaps. Just get a starting point. Works for me. Yeah, what talents does Pro even have? Well, they have a lot. Interesting. Doesn't this do something cool? Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Oh. You get Storm of Destruction as prot? Oh, snap. Interesting. That would make sense to do that. Shield charge, huh? Huh. Yeah. I kind of want to use Ravager. How good is shield charge? I'm kind of more into like an AoE situation here. Like a cheat death. Oh, it reduces the cooldown of Avatar and Shield Wall. Oh, so not Ravager? Ew. Avatar is very cool though, right? Yeah, it reduces the cooldown on Avatar is cool. Maybe I'll just do this. I like the idea behind Ravager, but it's not that big of a deal. Avatar takes the damage of Thunderclap and Shock. Yeah, that's really funny. That is really funny. I think I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna do this instead. Whoa, bro. You are what the? You're not playing Armored to the Teeth as prot? You out of your mind? Oh, it is like giga nerf for prot, huh? I see. Like, what the heck? You don't need to? Yeah, I mean, if it's only 4%. What to say? I was like, what the heck? Thank you, Kidney Spears, the Prime. Big flicks for you. And Valkyr, thanks to the Prime as well. And Anglo-Sax all the way up there for the 74 months, man. It's crazy. Crazy, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know about that then, yeah. I could see that. I could see that. I think we're gonna do that, though. I don't know. I'm really super interested in that one so much. Maybe some more movement speed, bro. Sam? What's up, boy? I do like me some movement speed. Not even just one armor to the teeth, just maybe like one little point in there. It's just one little point in armor to the teeth. Just one little one. How important is Thunderous Roar for us? I think I'll probably use it. Yeah. I'll keep playing around with it. Which one of the 4 warrior specs do you think is the tankiest? I mean, like the DPS ones? Maybe, honestly, maybe Mountain Thane Fury. Wait, we're not. Whoa. Oh, I should play Intervene, don't you think? This is like a 1v1 build you were saying, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's bind some abilities here, boys. Oh, you think so too? Would I like to do it? No, I'm good. I'm messing around with stuff right now, though. Thanks. Let's see. Gotta make some keybinds here, boys. Let's see. Let's apply this real quick. This kitty cat's name, this is Samson. He's a good boy. He's kind of a troll boy, but he's a good boy. Oh, it's a flail. That's actually pretty cool. I can't believe we're making a prot PvP build. Oh, what the heck? It's been a long time since we had any prot set up, boys. I'll tell you that right now. All right, what race best reward? Really, probably gnome, but I don't want to play a gnome personally. All right, let's set up some buttons just to get ourselves started. What's the main buttons you press? Is this some revenge, perhaps? Does shield block increase our damage in some way? Probably, right? Probably does, right? Does this do what I want it to do? Let's find out. Now we need this to cast Drake. Oh, okay, hold on. Cast Dragon Roar. This is old right here. This is some old stuff right here, boys. That's right. So we're not playing short cooldown Dragon Roar? Yeah, we are. That's showing Avatar. I see. Okay. We're gonna need that button though. Demo shout and stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are. This is gonna take me like 2 seconds to set some stuff up here, boys. We're gonna have all kinds of extra binds for this setup. Oh yeah, and we need to ignore pain too, don't we? Holy. Sure do. How much does ignore pain cost to press? Like 60 rate or something like that? Gotcha. I think I'm about to really be throwing myself off with keybinds on this build, man. I'll tell you what. Right, does shield block increase the damage of our abilities in any way? Seems like it might. Doing PvP, I'm gonna do the brawl, so it shouldn't be like too tricky. We should be fine. Put challenge and shout on there. Okay. Just a quick little button setup. I mean, honestly, let me go set up my buttons in the comp stomp brawl. Wait, no. Won't they reset afterwards? Okay, that's actually a bad idea. It's actually not a good plan. Now, you're probably not gonna play a lot of Blade Storm as this build, right? I'll put Wrecking Throw and I'll put the various throws on there maybe, but let's get us started. How's Warrior feeling in War Within? Very good. He's killed 2 hunters. Nice. Insane gaming. It's actually not accurate. What else do we want here, boys? We need Last Stand. We have that now, right? Yup. Yeah, so is there any mechanics making shield block give me more damage? What if I don't want that talent? Do we press Devastate? No. Not really. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Kind of self-healing this here you have. For PvP, you have Battle Trance. When you hit Raging Blow on the same target twice in a row, it'll give you a buff if you play the Honor talent for it. You have this sort of Bloodthirst, 3% healing, and then you have Enraged Regen, which is giving you like big Bloodthirst healing. And then you have Impending Victory or Victory Rush. I'm about to put that there. 30-second cooldown, that's not too bad. Right, so we do more damage to them during that time too, right? So that's good. That's good. What else we got that needs to be on my bar here? Okay. Oh, Rend. I mean, you don't actually really need Rend on your bar, do you? Not really. I don't think we're gonna need Whirlwind. This is a start. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wow. Where? Huh. These are old bars right here, boys. Okay, let's see. Which one is my mount bar that I've been using? Got no idea. Whatever, I'll just ride a mount around. Let's click him out for 1 second. Oh, yeah, dang, I have a lot of HP. What the heck? Oh, weird. These are all at a weird spot, too. What? Huh? Oh. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Weird. The Mr. GM has it on his Twitter. Gonna play some WoW again? Do it, bro. It's a good time to get back into it with the new expansion and stuff, man. Let's go prop PvP these fools. Let's go give these guys some prot PvP. That's why I don't have a mount bound. I keep trying to press mount. So it is probably gonna do 0 damage until we get Avatar, huh? Proc on these fools. A lot of people were really talking up Mountain Thane, so I'm like, alright. I like Mountain Thane. As Fury. Play a little as prod too, sure. We gotta get the rotation though, don't we? Boom, let's do this. Bang, get this. Where's my dragon? Oh, it already went off, nice, okay. So we need, what else do we need? We need demoralizing shot, okay, we did all that. Okay. Should I be pressing shield block to like buff stuff? Or is that just gonna give me like stuff? Like shield slams and stuff. Here, Marco. Gary. Bang! Just prot PvP and fools down. Now, I'm getting rend, right? So does Thunderclap give deep wounds too? I don't think so. Okay. So there is like some reason to press it, right? Sort of. Hey, where's my rend? There we go. Then deep wounds comes from what? Shield slam and revenge as well. It is a lot of thunderclapping. That's pretty fun. Yeah. looks like revenge does it. Does shield slam do it too? Debuff these fools. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but like, you know, Details is talking to me, right? Detail says we're doing stuff. And again, this is pretty much like doing a dungeon. So. Avatar! Yeah, having anger management for Avatar is pretty fun for the thunderclappages, you know? Clapping is happening. Where you going? They do get stunned. And then Thunderclap roots them too. That's really pretty weird. You know, we're doing probably about as much damage as we would do as arms, like just within that AoE environment, right? I'm leading the charge, boys. I'm here with you. Make sure I get my deep wounds on these fools. Gotcha, gotcha. Getting rotated. Can't knock me back. Just go sit in the graveyard a little bit. Spellreflex CD is a little bit shorter, huh? That's cool. Yeah, Mountain Thane definitely works well with Prot. Just the Thunderclaps alone are pretty fun. Because pressing Thunderclap is, Fury feels really fun too, but yeah, this is, you get to press it more often. Yeah, definitely not really in it for the single target damage at the moment, huh? More just sending it. Just getting bleeds out. I'm just yelling at these guys. Interesting, so it's just a bunch of bleeds. I mean, Thunder Blast is doing some damage, though. We gotta go get bases, though. Alright. Nope. JK. Holding down the reinforcements here, boys. So what costs Rage? What is Anger Management actually proccing from? Because I'm not really pressing Ignore Pain at all. But I don't think Ignore Pain affects it anyway, right? What actually helps me proc Anger Management? Yeah, you definitely, I don't know. Definitely does not feel like it's doing DPS spec damage. But if you're just AoE dotting everything, I mean, like, that's something, right? It's something. I guess you're tanky, huh? Yeah, with a lot of setup, you can, like, do, like, big damn. Yeah, I can see that. I could see it, I could see it. Definitely not used to playing it, right? Shield slam that dude. I think, again, the big value to prot specs is they're just hard to kill, right? So kind of just outlast people in fights. Just see that? Losing threat, oh no. Just kind of surviving. That was a 500k thingy, right? 100k shield slammer there. Light him up. Does execute cost rage, so there's that. The shield charge, shield slam combo. Kind of sitting here farming the graveyard, not letting them out. All my team's really got to do is go get bases, I guess, huh? I can always try a shield wall. I mean, I'll press that out of this, see what happens. Oh, unless I die, that'd be awkward. The die is brought, imagine. There we go. Imagine dying. Prot does yell a lot. It's kind of funny. Just give him a second shield wall for good measure. Am I kind of by myself up here? Kind of feel like I am. I think we're dead. Well, the good news is we locked into 5 cap, so okay. I imagine we've done a lot of damage, just like sitting there AoEing them. I mean, yeah. Probably would have been doing like double that as Fury, though. Interesting. If I was playing against the AI, well, I think it's kind of fun, first of things first. Second of all, it's like a really chill, fast honor farm to get a lot of resources. I'm full geared, but you can definitely you can do more than just get gear with honor. You can get a lot of good stuff with honor, man. And I'm like playing prod or whatever. Oh, thanks. Sure, I'll come over here. Just play all kinds of weird builds. Yeah, why are these guys not rented? There we go. Trying out prod. I feel like I would rather just play Mountain Thane Fury, right? But if I want to tank dungeons, we could do that, right? It's prot. Could also just try Colossus. It's the same spec, kind of, right? The thunderclapping stuff is fun, though. And then with Colossus, you would just be demolishing people, right? Just be slamming them. I've heard very good things about Bajheera. I'm gonna have to check her out. Yep, sounds like an insane rogue player. If I had to guess, sounds absolutely insane. What a legend. Yeah, we could try this too, and then we just need to grab Demolish and bind it somewhere. See how that feels. When is M0 starting? I think M0 is on the 10th, correct? Yeah, that's when all the purple content unlocks, basically. All the content right now is blue. Learned that from the badge video, the PP gems. Yeah, you can grind some gold. Still, you can grind gold. Yep. Love you got an assassin that taught you the ropes. So, I think that we could do some assassination rogue stuff. We just need to get her leveled. She ain't leveled currently, but that could be fine. Be fine. Let's just go ahead and bind these here just for fun. Fill out the action bars a little bit more. Really know how to do it? Yeah, me too, though. Me too. Sam, thanks to the Prime, man. Big flex for you, dude. Pumping us up for 5 months now. Keeping it rolling. Thanks, man. How's Rhett? Very good. Very good. Playing Prot and BG is classic. Yeah, I haven't played Prot in forever. This is really more like a dungeon, though. Really more like a dungeon. I don't think the pre-patch event is still up. That was very cool, though, wasn't it? Tuesday, I assume Normal Mythic should be out? On the 10th, yeah. We gotta wait a little while for the purple content. What things to do with honor? I mean, you can gear your main, gear your alts. You can check out this video real quick to learn how to farm sockets for your characters later on. And right now, you might even want to consider selling the bloodstones that you can get for some gold. Are we really so sure Armor to the Teeth isn't good here? Are we really so sure about that? I don't know. Could be good. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got, boys. Let's go back to their base. Right, we want the Colossal Might stack. Oh, I think I'd rather have the Shockwave stun duration. That's okay. That's alright, that's alright. Let's go hold it down, boys. Are we going in there solo? Maybe at the moment. Not for long, no. You still want to thunderclap people, huh? I think you do. Knockup is kind of funny, though. I think if you're going to play Prot, it's kind of like playing ARMS. It's like if you're going to play Prot, like... you may as well just be playing Mountain Thane, bro. So you can thunderclap people. Did you drop Shockwave? I could see that. But as Colossus, you get the Shockwave benefit, right? Probably don't really need shield charge. It is like a nice little bit of mobility, right? You still want to get the bleeds out, though. But it makes it a little bit less exciting, I feel like. But the shield slam is what's stacking your bleeds, right? Or your Colossal Might. I think so. Is it stacking up? Knockup is pretty funny, though. Right, so Thunderclap still hits harder during Avatar, I think, right? We got Bloodlust or something. We're smacking fast right now. Let's try this out. Did Demolish do stuff? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, it probably makes revenge hit harder too, right? Or is it shields them your colossal might? I bet it's revenge. I feel like I have a lot of haste right now, but I don't. I have 10% haste. Kind of feel like I do though. Demolish actually kind of crushed him. Interesting. Is there a viable one-handed Fury build? I mean, you could play single-minded Fury. It's not as good as the two-hander one, but you could play it. Pre-last stand while I walk in. I probably should have free shield walled too. Here we go. Yeah, what even costs rage is this build? Get some bleeds on you. Demolish them. I mean, like, it's kind of funny. I think prot actually would be nice for demolish. Oddly enough, because you are doing a ton of bleeds. You are doing, like, you have like the shield charge and a demolish combo, right? Oh, somebody just took off all my bleeds though. Don't do that. This is like prot rotation practice, but it's not actually like prot gameplay practice that much because I'm not like actually holding any sort of threat. Kind of fun though, I guess. Playing a different warrior build. I mean, if I was gonna play any tank, I'd want to play prot warrior, so you know, that's how it is. I don't have any shockwaves to do. I have demolish on this dude. Boom. I think I hit for 2 million just there, so that's something. Does shield charge hit in any kind of AoE? We could also be trying a dragon charge, I guess, huh? Interesting. So much health. Yeah, we're experimenting with a little bit of prot. It's the one spec of warrior I haven't played. So it's like, we may as well go see what it's all about, huh? And it definitely puts out bleed damage. It's kind of tanky. I don't think it really has like a ton of like single target threat compared to an actual DPS spec, but I mean, like, I don't know, it sounds like you could probably crank up some shield slams, some executes maybe. You know? Could do that. But from what I'm seeing right now, it's mostly like a bleed thing. I mean, you know, Mr. Tanky, you know. I think arms, you know, the arms does a little bit more damage than that, but maybe not a whole lot more. Oddly enough. So I think with prot, with this spec, you at least have like a demolish to look forward to, but with Mountain Thane, you're thunderclapping like all the time, and it's all empowered and stuff. That's fun. Interesting, interesting. I still think I like this AoE thing. Yeah, that's interesting for sure. Was this doing more damage? You think? I feel like I was doing more damage as Colossus. I feel like for this environment, I'd rather have Into the Fray. Than like a shield slam thing. Try Dragon Charge? Yeah. That is a pretty funny ability for prot in particular, huh? I think I'm gonna go the revenge thing. I can understand sudden death is kind of maybe some of your single target damage, but we're not really doing single target damage here. Not really. We're just going ham. Those are like both not awesome. IMO. Oh. I kind of like that talent though. What if we just said F it to all this, do that, and do this? Oh, weird. It's kind of cool. I guess you could still take shield charge just for something. Or I could take a Ravager. Let's try this. You need charge still? We'll see. 1 point in it? Yeah, probably would be fine. It deals a pretty good amount of damage. Gotta see how much my strength can go up if we do all this, like, stacking stuff, you know? At 1 point, then I do think makes sense. We'll just keep fiddling around a little bit. See what's fun. I think what we're doing right now is definitely leaning into more of an AoE build situation, aren't we? For when we go, this guy just stole him. For when we go run at their graveyard. Or do actual, like, you know, Mythic Plus tanking or whatever, right? The Season 1 video guide. So, yeah, I've made a Fury guide already, and we'll be making plenty of guides, yep. Plenty more on the way, man. Just keep a close eye on the YouTube channel, but you got the right idea swinging by the stream. See what we're cooking with every single day. Let's do a little bit of Dragon Roaring. Get some bleed skis ticking on these dudes. See, now that we got all these guys all around us, we got a bunch of haste. That's kind of a fun talent, right? Bonking them down. Boomkin's AoEing everybody. Rogue's eating them alive. Good, good, good. Yeah, not the most single target, but this is where we shine, right? We can just tank the entire enemy team and chill. I can demolish while Hex. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Not intended, but I think you can do it. They might fix that eventually. I think I'd rather spam Revenge. Just for the AoE. Here we go. Big demolish on the dome. Boom. Just kind of feels like a less, like, single target arms, I guess, is what this ends up feeling like to me. A tankier, less single target damage arms. But if all we're doing is bleeds, you may as well lean into that, right? That may not even be the case, though. Like, we'll see. If you want to do more shield slamming and whatnot. We got to get an even bigger fight, though, I think. That wasn't a small overpower there. I mean, it's kind of an odd build. This PvE AB, yeah, pretty much, yep. Pretty much a Arathi Basin if it was a dungeon. That's right. Arathi Basin Dungeon farming. Dragon Roar on CD. I still think I really like that, that AoE increasing talent for Thunderclap. So I'm just kind of just dying AoE, I don't know. Yeah, Boom can kill everything, but I don't know, we're doing stuff, I don't know. I don't know. And damages Thunderclap and Demolish, yeah. The Comp Stomp Brawl is just, it's just fast queues, guaranteed wins, and kind of a chill environment to test out various builds, which is what we've been doing. So the Boom is pumping. All right. Right. And right, it does damage to all enemies within 10 yards, right? So there is an AoE component to it, huh? Gotcha. Stam, Armor, and Haste is good. Yeah, Revenge was kind of dealing damage for us in some of these. I'm trying to see if I can ever find like a longer fight. So this is back when we were Mountain Thane. The Bleeds are still doing a bunch of damage AoE. Yeah. Oh, is Zara in there? Where's he at? The last game? Oh, I missed him. What's up, man? What's up, dude? I think the warrior side talents are okay. Right, 2% of our armor is strength. I don't know if that's that big of a deal. I'll take a look at the actual stats in the game. So, what are we looking at? 60k strength versus 58k. Okay. I mean, we could get another 4k strength. I mean, that's not that bad. So you're basically getting the same amount of strength as you would as Arms or Fury. If you put 2 full points in there. I don't know about that. I think the AoE on Thunderclap is going to be more damage than that, just a little bit of strength, right? Interesting. Okay. I don't really think I want that talent at all. What if I don't want this talent either? Who cares about double shield wall, right? You probably do want a shield wall affecting talent for like actual content though, right? Okay. Then we got shield charge back. We're not doing the auto attack thing, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. We do need Rend. Yeah, there's no way to get to any of this. Yeah. Without this. Okay, gotcha. You like the right one on shield charge? Yeah, I think so too. After Thunder's Roar nerfs, is the Spear Demolish build the way to go for Arms and Arena? I don't think so, man. I still think that Roar is going to be good. I don't think that Spear's that good. But if you want to play Spear, you can. You can. I don't think it's better, though. But you definitely can do that. Interview is tomorrow. What's going on now? Last one's good. Optional? Yeah, I mean, I think it's seemed fine, but yeah. I think Bounty Killer liked it because he was doing a lot of single target damage with what's it called? With sudden death. And more auto attacks mean more sudden death. But yeah. I'm kind of just sitting in here AoEing people. Calling it good. I need to check this. Yeah, it's a leaf in there. No Zerker buff, don't care. Yeah, that single target damage is looking a little soft. With the way that we have it set up. I mean, I think it's not gonna be that much damage anyway, but again, you're prot, so what do you expect? You know what I mean? What do you expect? Yeah, good luck in the interview though, man. It's exciting. Hope it goes well. All right. So I'm definitely not like in love with prot, but I you know, it might be the kind of thing where this would be fun in like a dungeon, you know? Where you just AoEing the heck out of mobs, right? Just get your bleeds flowing on a million different targets and just do it to them, you know? Let these guys stack up again real quick. Get them deep wound skis. We gotta have a demolish coming up soon. We just got to. That's right, we also have all the... I feel like I'm not using demo shout as much as I should be too, right? It should be up frequently with how many targets we have to thunderclap, right? There we go. That's what we're talking about here, boys. Bang, ba bang, bang. Boom. We could have just let the Colossal Might stay up because we were just hammering bleeds right now. I mean, I guess one of the advantages is, like, prot... Like, Revenge is gonna hit up to 5 targets, right? So... It's like Sweeping Strike's Mortal Strike, but does a little bit less damage, but it hits more targets. So yeah, you're just at kind of an AoE spamming beast, right? And I'm still not even, again, using my demo shot as often as I could, I think. Interesting. Shield charged. Demolished. Stack them up. Knock them down. Interesting. Protect my team too? I don't think so. I don't think I'm really doing much protection. Although I am making them take less damage when I demo shot, right? So that's something. I mean, technically, I think I protect my team. Perhaps not intentionally, but it is something that happens. You're right. Okay. So at the end of it all, it's just ton of rend. Demolish is actually kind of doing stuff. Deep wounds maybe not do that much. Need to find a way to stack them up is what I need to do. Avatar's up soon. Right, is Shield Slam... I'm gonna look at this in a second. Shield Slam is a rage generator. Revenge is a rage spender. Okay, so spamming Revenge is gonna get me anger management. No, he just died, so it doesn't do anything. Hello, Rogue. Just a point-blank shield charge. He reduces damage to me only, I think, is what that shield slam thing does. Okay. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. Not hating it. Right? It's okay. Move back to Thane. Now, Thane is, once again, a little bit more spec for the single target stuff. Interesting. We kind of left some of this other I mean, I might just leave Thane this way to know what build the single target options are. I think haste crit makes sense. I've been playing mostly mastery though. Yeah, Storm of Destruction plus Ravager is kind of nuts. You can do that. I don't know if I like... I kind of like this morale killer though. So we get to spam our stuff. Thunder Swords makes everybody take that more damage. We can try Storm of Destruction. Could give it a try, right? Wait, what was that? What bar is this? Whatever. Here we go. To my gear, it's just you have morale killer, but dragon charge is better. I mean, it's just like, what does it even do? It does no damage, just knocks people back. It's just a knockback. I guess a little bit of mobility too, huh? Definitely not dealing any damage to that thing though. I don't think I like Ravager being such a long cooldown though. The AoE Mortal Strike is kind of fun though. But yeah, there's no cooldown reduction that you can get for it, right? So it ends up being just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really trying to like charge around though. Like I'm trying to like plant my feet and just like fight people, you know? Where would this talent go though? Yeah, just back in here. All right, let's hit him with the Thane Pain Train, baby. Mountain Thane Pain Train. Let's look at try it. Is crit the way to go for Colossus Spear Arms? I mean, if you're going to play, if you're going to all invest in Spear, you could go crit. I still don't think so, though. I'm trying to lose weight. Around 40% body fat. Those muscles are starting to be visually less developed. Strength seems to be the same, even better. So it's not that your muscles are less developed. They're probably just not as full of food. It's probably not as full as carbohydrates and stuff if you're in a deficit, losing weight. What you're probably noticing is less muscle fullness. That definitely can happen as you are, you know, telling your body to burn stored energy for calories, right? And so you can store energy in the form of body fat, which is what you're trying to lose, but your body also stores energy actually in the muscle as glycogen, right? So if you have less glycogen in your muscle, there's going to be less fullness from that, but also water in the muscle too, right? Because carbohydrates and water are kind of an important thing, important combo for each other. So when doing PvE with Fury, Thane or Slayer? So I think Mountain Thane is awesome for sustained super AoE situations, and Slayer is just good in general. I think that Mountain Thane probably outperforms Slayer in sustained Giga AoE, but Slayer is just solid. Slayer, I think, is just the best thing to play for Fury right now. But not by much. It's not like you can't play Mountain Thane. I play Mountain Thane a lot. It's fun. But yeah. Gonna Mountain Thane these dudes down right now, as a matter of fact. We're gonna hit him with a big blaster. Big thunderclappers. You guys knocking him away though. Yeah, we have sudden death. I don't know. I might pick a different talent though. The single target's cute, but I don't really feel like it's actually what we're doing here, you know? What we're doing here is clapping them down. Although you do get lightning strikes as Mountain Thane from that, so it's interesting. All right. If balance is good at PvE, I think Boomkin's probably good. Boomkins have definitely been doing a lot of damage in like this environment, so that's something to consider, right? Been some big pumps. Uh-oh. What is going on here, boys? You guys all right? Uh-oh. Wait, is this another prot warrior in here? I got double prod action going on in here. Just gonna spam all my stuns on these rascals. Up the homies. Stun me too. Yeah, I need to just spam Thunderclap more. It's such a short cooldown. We don't get the big Thunder Blast unless I press Shield Slam though, so I need to make sure I do that a little bit too. They want a piece. I should have pressed last stand before I pressed impending victory there. But we're prot. We can take on the world. We don't get victory rushes, but it's alright. I guess we are just kind of killing everybody at the farm, so. Works for me. Avatar! Every other global is a Thunderclap. Amazing. That definitely gets the demoralizing shout cooldown up quickly. Double thingy? I mean, that right there is definitely like a just prot things, right? I mean, and you're just like rooting the heck out of people too. I'll be dead here, we'll see. Just keep getting rage and keep pressing ignore pain. Keep killing them. Yeah, good luck getting through all that ignore pain for sure, you know? Yep, just keep spamming. Keep spamming. Definitely fairly tanky. No doubt about that one. We did shield wall before this, so hopefully we live. No ignore pain, that was kind of awkward. We're on Scruffy. Might be on Scruffy. Oh, did somebody heal me now? Oh, baby. Yeah, we're experimenting, yep, with prot. We're experimenting. Uh-oh, we're dead. Ignore pain was off for 1 second. Figured I'd try it all. Been doing damn though. We lived for a long time. So I can play it against NPCs. Yep, because we are. That's what this particular rotating brawl game mode is, right? Rue's pretty mech because of the DR. Yeah, but may as well send it. Every 20 seconds, you'll be able to triple DR, you know, root somebody. So, but yes, I could see maybe not playing that. Yeah, you really want me to play Dragon Charge. That talent sucks. Just play Dragon Charge. I'll probably chuck it in here next game. Give it a go. What are these guys doing at this base? Yeah, prot, again, is kind of just like slowly just outlasting somebody. So all your buttons do like about 100k damage, but you kill them eventually, right? Yeah, we were living. We were living there for a minute. Got to do it again. Oh, it's two prots fighting each other now. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm going back to farm. I'm not doing that. It's like you have to be fighting the whole team or it's just not worth it. Got your back, buddy. Coming in hot. Let's get them bases, boys. I mean, that hit him for almost 1,000,000 crit there. The shield charge did. That's not nothing. It's not nothing. Yeah, I'm definitely not like pressing ignore pain that much either. So, might want to get on that. Guess I don't really need it in most of the time when we're full health like this, but might be a good idea. interesting. I'll let him steal whatever buff that is. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's hard to get like a good read on how much like big damage you're doing, but you're definitely like contributing. The Fury Warrior is doing more, but not by like a ton more, right? Is Fury nerfs through? No, they'll start on Tuesday. Thanks, Cass, dude. Appreciate it, man. Let's get a wall out. Let's get these guys stacked up. Come on, walk over here. Dragon Roar time, boys. It's weird, something going off. That's right. Debuff them. Boom. Boom. Start going to work. Bang. Bang. Need more Thunder Blast. We did that. That holdout at farm was pretty cool, huh? Can't let a Prot beat you in heals. You better keep going then, Duro. Better keep going. Because that Ignore Pain is definitely the real deal. But it's not really healing. Quit hitting Lumpy. There we go. Got Shadow Mending. Boom! A small little chunk of damage there on the shield charge. Something. Okay, so I'm definitely not ready to call, like, Prot of any variety, like, OP or insane. But, you know. In, like, World PvP, like you guys are saying, or definitely in PvE. I bet it's really fun, yeah. Oh, geez, we better go. Actually, no, we're not going anywhere. Nothing feels quite as good as Fury, though. Prot's disruptive. Yeah, I mean, and you're definitely contributing to some damage, you know? I'll do one more game. We'll do shield charge for the boys. With the demoralizing shout, kind of synergy with Dragon Roar and Avatar, and then all the crazy thunderclap, where it's either, you know, Mountain Thane for the Thunder Blast or Colossus for the Super Bleed. I think either of that makes sense to me. Shield charge is kind of a fun ability, though. So I could definitely see this being a thing in World PvP, like Bounty was talking about. Just kind of doing your thing. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have Avatar lead some of those guys. Maybe with Dragon Roar and stuff. Just keep blasting, boys. And Joanna, thank you so much for that Prime. Yeah, we're still doing our thing. We actually were playing a little bit at Bajheera over the pre-patch. I was thinking about maybe doing some more of that. She might have to be. She's like one of my big four in the warband right now. She might have to be one of the ones that gets in rotation, man. What do you think about that? Little Miss Quee. Get her going. That is definitely a favorite amongst the community. But a lot of people probably don't know about Bajheera, bro. A lot of people probably don't know. We haven't seen Bajheera on the mic in quite some time, you know? And Cassie, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Hope you get your, if you haven't gotten your pet yet, you guys can get it here. Gotta hook up 2 gifted subbies. We'll get you the pet. And then just hanging out gets you the drops too, so. And I appreciate it. Gets you some non-stop, high-octane warrior content. Although we might play some ults eventually. We got them. We got a couple leveled, like Rhett, DK, Rogue. We're working on that one, but yeah. Okay then. Guess we'll just fight here. There we go. I mean, we're doing damn. Did some healing from all that Ignore Pain. Interesting. All right. All right, we'll do Dragon Charge for you. Yeah. I'm down to game with Savix anytime, man. Alright, we'll do the Colossus one again. Thane does feel good for just the crazy thunderclappage. That is pretty cool. Alright, so no Thunderstruck. We'll do Dragon Charge, huh? Alright. Sure. If you insist. Look at us go, man. We're almost at 2,000 Valor Stones. Elendrilia, big flex for it. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy that that pet. The new BG is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even know if like did Queen Bachelor make it to level 39? I don't know. Send in sub, don't click. Yeah, I feel you. You're on low carb, maybe too low. Yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. That could definitely make you look flat. That 14% body fat is kind of an annoying place in a dieting phase. It's like fat and flat at the same time. Like you don't really look that good because you're not like super lean yet. but like you're still kind of like you're still flattening out for sure. The fat and flat stage, I call it. Not a great one, but you know, if you're trying to get lean, that's sometimes what you got to do, huh? We got another pattern. You see that? Some shouldies. Okay. It might have been. It definitely was 19 at least, but maybe been higher too. Eventually, you know. Eventually. Oh, they're definitely lobies. Yeah, no, you're right about that. They're definitely lobies. All right, Dragon Charge then, boys. Let's try it out instead of the root. Yeah, I think Mountain Thane is fun, but this one is a little bit more of like a single target threat, I think. But it also does like the most bleeds. Which is kind of cool. I'm not super into. I don't know if I really want to do the sudden death thing. This Revenge increases the damage of next Thunderclap by 20%. That would be cool as Thane though, wouldn't it? Instead of sudden death. I need to try that. Hold on. I'm not really a big fan of the sudden death. What can we do that's cool for Mountain Thane? Rage is whatever. I like Revenge. Probably just put it in the shield wall thing, really. And then you could go down here and do something else cool. Strengthen armor, maybe. I'm just not, like, super big on execute. I'll bind it, but I'm not super big on it. I want to try this one, actually. We'll still do Dragon Charge, though. We'll play another Thane game. Mountain Thane's fun, man. Brot's pretty chill. It feels like Arms to me. Like, Fury has these, like, big, flashy, like, Odin's Fury Mega Burst combos, which is really fun, but Arms and Prot just kind of feel consistent. The comp stomp is a brawl. You know how they have like brawls that rotate through. But this one is like against AI. So a long time ago, maybe before BFA, me and a couple other PvP streamers, well actually quite a few, got invited to Blizzard HQ to talk about like it's a WoW PvP summit. Talk about different like content we'd like to see in the game and provide feedback, not on balancing, but like new stuff they could do that would be cool for PvPers. And so we gave a lot of suggestions, and almost everything that we talked about actually made it into the game, which is really insane. Like a lot of stuff that's just like normal now, like how transmogs get awarded, being able to see your rank live and have it be updated and stuff like that. And one of the things that I suggested was a mode for PvP that allowed you to like test like builds and stuff against NPCs. Okay, that's kind of annoying. And that's I think that's, you know, maybe one of the reasons why Comp Stomp Brawl came out. Because in like every other game, you can test out your builds and test out gameplay, like any kind of PvP game, against bots and stuff. Like League of Legends, StarCraft, Counter-Strike, Overwatch, like any game that's PvP, they frequently have like a bot mode, you know what I mean? but WoW doesn't. So they don't have a bot mode permanently, besides the follower dungeons now, which is new and cool. But they have the comp stomp brawl that kind of rotates through. To check it out every once in a while. Okay, I'm not like the biggest fan of shield charge. It mostly just moves me away, or dragon charge just moves me away from my opponent. Which is not really what I want. So, yeah. Yeah, I understand it's like a spinning tool, but it mostly just moves me away from where I'm trying to be. So I don't think I prefer that one. That's okay though. It's all good to give things a try. I still think I kind of like the Thunderstruck. As long as like you're not like, if there's nobody else on your team that really needs roots as part of their toolkit, I think it's probably fine. But yeah, like if you have like a mage or like a boomkin who's like actually trying to root targets and they're just completely DR'd, like that's kind of funny, right? They just charge through them, but now I'm not. Now I'm just like not AoEing anybody anymore. I could probably, what if I started clicking the flag? Will that make them all like aggro to me? Like how if you click a player in League, it like makes all the bots aggro to you, or all the mobs. It's actually a strat. Come and get me, boys. I'm the one you want. I'm the one you want. I kind of like the shield charge though. The dragon charge though, not sure about that one. That's okay though. Try to put stuff out, right? Like LM for, oh, you can just dragon charge from LM to blacksmith. That's funny. Interesting. Like, what if you could do it up against a wall, right? Like, then it's just, you know, you're not, like, disconnecting yourself from the target. Well, that guy just died to what, exactly? Very gently DPSing these guys down. So after this, I should play some arms and, like, see what the difference is. I mean, I could play Fury and really see what the difference is, but it's going from, like, one bleed build to the other. I think I shield charged him mid-dragon charge there, by the way. Hey, yo, Inferno, thanks for coming to sub over there on YouTube, man. I appreciate that, dude. And by the way, I love talking about fitness stuff, so you hit me up anytime about it. So I'm kind of like in the zone on these guys, but yeah, anytime you want to talk about workout stuff, I love it. We're all about them games and gains over here, if you couldn't tell. So that's a really good combo for me. What's max level after War Within? I don't know. Maybe 90. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Lance says, I don't know, bro. It's all good. It's all good, man. Kind of miss the good old days when some classes would just blast and, like, yeah. So PvP definitely has had different paces over the years. I think they've moved away from, like, pure one-shot PvP, but I mean, like, if you look at some of my PvP videos and BGs, we're definitely still one-shotting people. Like, it's definitely still happening. Don't you worry. We're still giving people to business. Uh-oh. I think we're okay. We're alive. See, now we get the Avatar procs. Yeah, Mountain Thane during Avatar is awesome. I mean, like, what the heck just happened there? Killed like 3 guys, 1 hit. Just because Avatar has anger management, but this too is funny. Where you going, bro? Bonk. So yeah, I mean, I don't hate prot. The good news is we actually have set up keybinds for prot, so like, if I need to do dungeons as prot or something, I can always do that, right? Because we're gonna be divided up into like Mythic 0 groups for my raid team. We're gonna do Mythic Zeros. I'm not tanking those, but it's like, if we needed a tank, it's kind of cool that I maybe could, I guess. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't prefer Dragon Charge. Let me do another one as Slayer Arms, and I'll see what the difference. Well, you know, we could do one as Colossus Arms. Colossus Arms, I feel like, is a little bit even more bleedy. I could play some Colossus. So yeah, Pro doesn't feel that bad. It definitely feels like just very consistent, but not bad DPS. Yeah. Oh, DK's 80. Thoughts on pure nicotine raising testosterone? That sounds unlikely. Are you saying that, is there like a study? It's because, like, let's say that was true. Let's say pure nicotine raised your testosterone. It's just one of those situations where the increase in testosterone is likely insignificant for muscle gain, fat loss, life improvement. And even if it was, like, why would you get yourself addicted to nicotine for testosterone increase? Like, I don't know. I think that's, even if it was something that actually happened, which I doubt it is, you probably just makes everything worse for no reason, right? So yeah, probably not a good idea. But I haven't heard anything about that. Definitely sounds not worth at the very least, right? Definitely, people get a little bit fixated on testosterone as if it's like your power level or something. Like if you don't have enough testosterone, things can get weird for sure, and you might want to talk to a doctor about that. But doing all these like little tiny things that would increase testosterone, it's not worth your time probably. Like people talk, the one thing that I think about is when people talk about training legs increasing your testosterone. Maybe, right? You're doing a good thing that may have a positive impact on your testosterone, but chances are, it's the training legs that helps you build muscle and build fitness and whatever else, right? It's the hard work in the gym that counts. So, I don't know. No, Edward, it's not. But imagine, thanks so much, man. Big flex for the 71 months, man. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Mount Thane's quite more tanky, you think so? Think Colossus will be PvP meta? For what? For Prot? What do you do with the heraldry ribbons? You can use them to craft things, I mean, or you could just sell them. They do sell for a little bit. They do sell for a little something something. So, yeah, this is kind of a strange build. But it's okay, I guess. I don't know if I like Fatality. I get the idea, though. Like, you're gonna demolish somebody into a low health execute situation, and then Fatality execute them hard, right? Arms Better Than Fury? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you can sell the ribbons of heraldry for a little bit of gold on the auction house. That's mostly what I've been doing. But I mean, if you're a crafter, I mean, you put one on there and it scales to 613 iLvl in PvP, so, which is, you know, a tier under honor gear, but I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, if you, sorry to get distracted. If you want to have healthy testosterone, my understanding is, in a non-doctor scenario, exercise well, take good care of your exercise, take good care of your diet, and take good care of your sleep. So, and keep your stress at a manageable amount. That's like the main thing, right? Just take care of yourself, and chances are your body will be mostly okay, right? And the cool thing is, if you're exercising well and eating well and sleeping well, and you're concerned about your testosterone for the purpose of like gains, guess what? You're doing all the things that matter for gains anyway, which is training, eating, and sleeping, right? So the testosterone thing is not a huge factor. Frequently, if your testosterone is kind of out of whack, it's a symptom of you not taking care of yourself rather than the reason why you don't feel good. So like, if you're not sleeping or eating or exercising and you feel bad, your testosterone may also not look great, but it's because you're not taking care of yourself, right? Your testosterone is like a health marker. It's not necessarily just like the power level, right? How many hours of sleep do I get? I probably don't get quite enough. This past week is probably about 6 hours of sleep, and I mean, I can function on that for sure. I think I start to get tired by the end of the week. But I think like optimal is More like 7 or 8 hours probably. But the problem with 7 or 8 hours, then you start to not get enough stuff done during the day, you know? So, it is what it is. You think of Arms? I think Arms is solid. It's just, I think Fury is flashier and faster and does more damage. But Arms, especially in like a extended AoE team fight situation like we're about to find ourselves in here, I mean, you can definitely pump. But yeah, I think Fury's a little bit more, like, I like Fury Warrior anyway, but yeah. Demolish is pretty fun though. Like bonking somebody into a big Demolish hit, you know? Like that guy just got collateraled to death with Demolish, right? So in this situation as Fury, at the end of the fight I'm doing like 2 million damage, 2 million DPS, and I did 1 million DPS in Arms. But Arms may eventually have more consistent, like, of a damage profile, but yeah, Fury is just like, it's in your face damage and consistent damage. But Arms is like bleed, you know? I may be leading into bleeds too much with this build. But I'm trying to like Skull Splitter, I'm just trying to see what happens. Bed at 10, 11, up at 6, yeah, that's good, that's good. I'd say. I think I'm going to bed closer to midnight, but I'm trying to get some work done, boys. Trying to get it going. Let's walk at this guy. Because Colossus can get some really crazy bleeds going. The thing is, like, you may want to, like, just sit on your Demolish. If that's the case, right? Just, I don't know. Like, I like to just... When you look at Arms damage and you're just, like, not top of the meters, it's like, okay, like, what's wrong with this build, man? Like, what's wrong with this spec? Why are we not pumping, you know? So we can just leave, let's just leave this stacked up and just fight with Demolish, just fully stacked the whole time. Just Skull Splitter people and just let the Demolish just do its thing with big overpower. Like, we can detonate this guy. It's just fun to press. You know? But in Arena, I think that's what it's gonna be like. I think you're just gonna have the constant threat of Demolish. People are gonna be scared of it, looking out for it, right? And you're just gonna be sitting there hitting them with big damage with your bleeds, and they're gonna be freaking out the whole time. Maybe they'll overuse defensive cooldowns, you know? Like you storm bolt them and they're freaking out. They're like, oh my gosh, he's gonna demolish me, and so they trinket. Or they, you know, they get kind of low health, and so they have to constantly be keeping themselves, like, you know, they'll use like a defensive cooldown they don't need because they think they're gonna get demolished, right? And then they go through all that process, and you haven't used your ability yet, and then you actually do use it when they have nothing left. Maybe is kind of how that could work, right? Is the preferred Slayer or Mountain Thane for Fury PvP? Slayer. However, I think Mountain Thane is actually good in some situations of Fury PvP. Like, for sure, like, again, when you think of Mountain Thane, the thing for me is sustained, super AoE damage. Like, in a big fight where you're hitting lots of targets, Mountain Thane just is like a big tank and a cleave machine, right? So it's just doing a bunch of AoE the whole time. And it's, you know... But Slayer has, like, both, right? Slayer has, like, the single target pressure and the AoE burst and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I like Thane. So, as Arms here, like, we're in the battle, we're doing damage, but you look at the meter, and if we don't demolish something, our damage looks pretty much like we were playing a Prot Warrior just now, right? Like, our individual hits are a little bit more, like, you know, Overpower and Mortal Strike hit for more, but at the same time, it's like, not by much, you know? You're definitely, like, squishier, so I don't know. Demolish isn't hard, it can be very annoying to land. It's good to have something to set it up with. The reason why I wasn't pressing Demolish there is because I wanted to see what happened if I just let my bleeds stick, right? So I think Demolish is a chance, but let me show you guys something though. Let me show you something. Let me show you something else. Yeah, you can only queue solo for a comp stomp. Here we go. Let me show you something else. Show you a little Slayer. Little Slayer Fury here. A little something something. Looks a little different. So I came into today, one of the main things I wanted to do was test out a like a Slayer arm setup where you're doing a whole lot more executing as Slayer arms. I think Colossus is the fun thing about Colossus is the mind game, the demolish mind game, I think. Because as long as you're holding onto your demolish, you're freaking out your opponent, but you're also doing a lot of damage, right? Like your Ren, Deep Wounds, and Overpower are all gonna be buffed by like 20%, right? So it's not like they can like stop you from like not demolishing, right? It's just like they have to watch out for it happening. I mean, I guess if you don't Mortal Strike something for 20 seconds, right? Your thing can fall off. What's your biggest triumph achievement in WoW so far? Probably the content creation platforms that I've built, really. It's related to World of Warcraft. But, yeah, that's the biggest thing I've built is a job that is sustainable for the long haul. It's WoW related, but I guess the coolest thing in-game is either the rank 1 titles I've gotten, or literally having a character named after me in the game that you can summon into battle. Like, that's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. But, yeah, one of my goals for the future, probably continue to create fun content and finding things that sound fun to like challenge and explore. Like, we're gonna be mythic raiding with a raid group this tier, and you know, if we have the time and I'm having fun, we could always do like rank 1 pushes, right? Playing as prot, I was doing a couple games as prot. I'm doing Fury right now. How to make your cursor bigger? Go to the options tab and type in cursor, and go to cursor size. We could join your raid. Yeah, you can apply to the guild. It's a mythic raid group though, so it's not like just a viewer run. Can you get Glad this season through solo RPGs? No, you can. Gladiator's only ranked 3v3, but you should be able to get like rewards from that. So yeah, what's cool about, or oh, what's not cool about streaming? Yeah, that's like a rhetorical question. Yeah, no, streaming's awesome. It's fun. All right, let's see what we got, team. Let's go shred him up as Slayer Fury. Sub, dude. Play a little bit of Fury. Just a little bit of Fury real quick. I kind of want to pump up my enchants and stuff too. I have relatively tame enchants on this. We got to try like the Radiant stat stop. There's the stat thingy. Still comp stomping? Yeah, it's just the queues are just too fast and the game's just chill and fun. I'm just trying out different builds every game. Showing off talents and stuff. Yeah, so this build is AoE focused, but yeah. ! Fury guide will link you most of what I've got going on here. I've just changed a few things here and there. Like, I think I like the Titanic Rage talent off of Odin's Fury more than I even like Double Blade Storm. But yeah, it's just a different level of burst, and even after Fury gets nerfed a little bit, it's still gonna be pretty nutty, you know? What is my button for second Odin's Fury? How did you get that? Oh, it is 9, okay. Now the single target pressure, I feel like is definitely still solid. But that AoE burst is nuts, and that's the kind of thing that is gonna get addressed in the nerfs, but I think it'll still be pretty fearsome. I think it's just gonna get completely gutted or anything. Why did I take her out? Because that's a healer, bro. But to be fair, everybody's getting it. Yeah, I saw Thug in there, yeah. The Wrathful Gladiator himself. Hammering him. Riding up on him, boys. Gotta take all these dudes out. Hey! Not as tanky as Prot though in these other builds. That's for sure. But you don't need to be, man. You need to do the damn. Do the pumps. But yeah, I think the Titanic Rage just lets you get right into your rotation without having to stack up your AoE or your Enrage. You just get to press your button and just go nuts, you know? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Speaking of which, I'll save my buttons for the next push, I guess. Cause I get this base. There we go. So yeah, in the guide I talked about Double Blade Storm, and I kind of recommended Double Blade Storm, and it's definitely not bad. It's just, I think that this is a little bit more fun, and maybe even better. Saves a couple globals. Dude. Definitely kind of nice. And Fury is absolutely hammering, and it's not only their yeah. Hold on. Don't come in here if you're working on that. Nina will probably help you with that one. Yeah. Yeah. That's so cool. Like, a lot of objects have gravitational pull, but the big ones have big gravitational pull. That's awesome that you know that, Archer. That's very cool. Yeah, Fury doesn't really, like, Fury has some dots, but it doesn't have a lot of dots, and so all of its damage is kind of like a hit, right? So it pumps. Fury Thane is cracked in dungeons. It is. It's really fun. I mean, like, Slayer is good too. But I think I do even more damage in like an environment like that as Thane, but yeah, Slayer is just like, it's got both. Got the offense, defense. It's cool. Got the offense, defense combo. Well, not the offense, defense, sorry, got the single target and AoE combo. My gear is full honor gear. But if you're looking for stats, it's mastery where I can get it, and then haste where I can't. Currently. Then we've got what's up? Wait. Then we've got what's it called? Some enchants on there. We could bump those enchants up though, and we might have to. Might have to. I might have to start buying some sockets too. Those Bloodstones starting to sell for a little bit less. What do you guys think? Should I start sending honor to my alts? I don't think so. Not yet. Buy haste over crit for Fury? Fury likes haste. Keeps your globals fast. Keeps like things like Bloodthirst and whatnot. And Raging Blow both benefit from haste in terms of cooldown reduction. I mean, a lot of your abilities do. So does Onslaught, so. Haste is definitely nice for you. I mean, like, some people play haste main stat, which I think is fine. But personally, I like the heavier damage of the mastery, right? I just feel naked in Arena Sphere with no parry and no ignore pain. Yeah. You're tanky as a result of your Enrage, right? Enrage giving you just a little bit of damage reduction, and then Enraged regen is like a big, like, you know, big heal, damage reduction kind of thing. With impending victory, you can always be in D stance a little bit. You can get battle trance rolling so that you're getting a little 3% of your health heal every 3 seconds. And then, of course, pressing Bloodthirst on cooldown just gives you like 2% of your health, right? So there's something, right? Any points to rank up your PvP gear? There is not, no. Mastery is bigger numbers. Haste is smaller numbers, faster rate. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like you can have 15% more haste or 15% more damage. And that's, I mean, I'm still always going to be playing Frenzied in Rage right now. I mean, I could try Powerful in Rage, I just, I don't think I like that one. I don't like that one. Maybe if you got to have movement speed either way. Yeah. What's up? Little cash pieces? Are those in your little money box in the living room, or maybe even in the Lincoln Logs bucket? That's where I would guess they are. You think that might be it? I'm about to do some just straight Mythic Plus in here. I'm gonna try the Mythic Plus build out a little bit. Wait, what? Straight Mythic Plus in on these dudes here. Let's practice our Mythic Plus real quick. But no, I would not rank up your PvP gear, sorry. Is there a purpose to use Valor Stones? Right, so the same question? No. No. Use Valor Stones on PvE gear if you guys care about PvE. If you don't care about PvE, I don't think there's really anything to use them on. Unless like you're questing in war mode or something, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where they are, sweetie. I could help you look in a little bit. Full PvE mode. That's where I think they are, yeah. You look at the bottom of the Lincoln Logs? That's a lot of deeps. That's a lot of DPS. 4 million DPS. It's a good amount of damage right there, boys. It's a good amount of damage. That's getting nerfed, though. Odin's Fury is going to come down by 20%, and Thunderous Roar is going to come down by 15%. You're still going to do some damage, though, right? It's still going to be a good amount of deeps. So I'm not freaking out. Which one of you guys is about to try to hex me, though? Come here. I'm getting in there. My Blade Storm should be up. Here we go. Just full PvE mode, this dungeon, with anger management and everything. That's going to be way off cooldown, but that's okay. Oh. He did. Like, I do kind of want to run some dungeons, but at the same time, like, this is basically a dungeon, so it is what it is. Any PvP healer pumping? I think Preservation Evokers kind of seem the most insane from when I was doing Arena. Pres Evoker's kind of nuts. This is going to be some burst. Where's my Dragon Roar? Didn't go off in the first little barrage, so lost in rage. Yeah, I do. I think Double Blade Storm is really good, but I think I like Titanic Might a lot. It just makes it so easy to just let your burst rip, you know? So nice. Hey, Zoic Guy, big flex for you, man. Thanks for the 2 get the subs, man. I cannot believe they didn't get nerfed. Who? Who didn't get nerfed? Yeah, so Fury Warriors are getting nerfed with that AoE burst combo. But yeah. Well, I think we're gonna be fine. But yeah, what didn't get nerfed? Pres Evoker, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's just round 1. You know, that's just from watching my stream and immediately nerfing Fury Warrior in the beginning of the expansion, like usual. You know, that's just the classic. You know. Oh man, Fury looks insane. Nerf it. Nah, Fury's definitely pretty dang cool. I just want it to like stay good, to stay fun, because in its current iteration, it is a lot of fun to play, and more than likely, it'll be fine. But yeah, that's just the first round of nerf skis. I said this before, but when it comes to what Blizzard tends to nerf, like burst damage and like AoE stuff, like it's kind of like usually on the chopping block, and Fury is just like letting it rip with some big burst AoE, you know, you're probably gonna nerf that. But whatever. People continue to pump. I mean, I think anger management didn't really feel that bad. I gotta play a round though as Reckless Abandon again. I want to see what the tooltip actually says, because if it just says it's greatly empowered, then I'm gonna be like, okay, well, like, I want to know the actual number. Uh oh, we're dead. Push these bots, get victory rush. I want to know what the actual, like, is it a 30% increase in damage on Bloodthirst and Raging Blow? Because it kind of feels like it is. But I'm not for sure about that one. Uh-oh, we're dead again. Give him a little bit of Fury Deeps before we go. Okay, after this we're playing more Slayer Arms, though. I did a little bit of Slayer Arms, and I didn't really... I don't think we finished that. Not done theory crafting that one out, you know what I mean? Let me play the game. Maybe that's why Dragon Roar is not going off. Or that little macro. But can you see what I mean when we're playing like Prot versus whatever? It's just a different, or Arms even, it's just a different situation, man. Just a different vibe. Are you playing Spear with Arms? I am not. I think Spear is kind of whack. Every time I play Spear, I do like no damage and it just feels bad. Spear needs to be a way shorter cooldown than a minute and a half. Let's keep that. It's Insidious. Keep it pumping. 2 more Slayer Arms. Try it out. We're strong. Fury's really good. Mountain Thane for Fury, yeah. I think Mountain Thane is crazy. Here, I can do a Mountain Thane game for you. I want to do more Slayer Arms, but we can do that in a minute. I love Mountain Thane. I think Mountain Thane is crazy fun, and it sometimes it does more damage than Colossus. Kind of nuts. Oh, well, here's what we were doing. We were actually doing this. My Mythic Plus build. Which does a lot of damage. It does some big damn. I don't think we're gonna need that. I don't know exactly what to pick here. Could just be that. Could be this actually too. Oh, I could try that out. We'll see. Passion Aggression, thanks so much for the 84 months, man. Big flex for you. Yeah, the Lightning Strikes do a lot. Let's actually do this. Lightning Strikes do a lot. It's really fun. I'm a big fan. This is legit my PvE, like my Mythic Plus build, but you'll see, it's fine. It's fine. Havoc DH, I think it's good in PvE. I don't know about PvP. Fury Storm right now? Yeah, I'd say if you're trying to play the strongest thing that Warrior can do right now for PvP, it's Slayer Fury. That's what I would say. And yeah, so you should play them both and see what you like, though, right? I think, Sean, you're glad to have you here, man. You think it's worth to put Valor Stones in PvP? Or I don't. No, I don't. I think if you want to PvE, then you can absolutely level your character and get into BGs as like the way you gear your guy. Because the BG stuff will give you 558 gear, which you can use as the base eye level to get into heroics, which is like 551, and then use the heroics to farm gear, right? Oh, thanks, I was all out. Thank you. I'll use it. When I wasn't out, but I forgot to put it on. Thank you. All right, TY. But yeah, if you want to do PvE, just get heroic gear, and then upgrade that. Don't upgrade your PvP gear. There's no reason to. No reason to. It's kind of fun though, because PvP gives you Valor Stones, so you'll have some, right? And Mofongo, big flex of the Prime, man. Thank you, dude. Where do you buy the flasks for honor? Well, I don't think you can buy them for honor, but you can buy them with gold from the auction house, and then it buffs your honor gains, which you then can turn into gold by selling, you know, those bloodstones or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. As the price continues to come down on the bloodstones, it's gonna be less worth selling them. But I mean, I can probably, if you, I mean, honor it just comes from the earth, you know. So honor just comes out of the game. It's like gold. It's just a gold farming method, basically. Once you get everything else that you want. Started Death Knight from scratch. Is Unholy or Frost the PvP spec? I think Unholy usually is, but I think Frost is kind of banging right now. So, microdosing stims. Okay, you're trolling, huh? Yeah, we're not doing that, bro. I do like pre-workout though. Caffeine is good, but other than that, no thanks. I'm good. I think using drugs at all is just not a good idea. Microdosed or otherwise. Don't kill it. Thanks so much for that Prime, man. All right, so we're gonna drop the hammer on these guys with some Mountain Thane Fury action. We got the Ravager cooking them, which feeds me anger management. Drop another Ravager on him, dude. I'm not scared. Boom. Drop another one. So the AoE is actually comparable. There's just not as many enemies here. Right? Just not as many people. We'll get him, though. We'll get him. Thanks for phone go and don't kill it, though. Appreciate it, man. They scrapped that guy on the road. Alright, well. Hopefully they can figure out mines. So we're going farm. We'll go AoE him down. But I was thinking about this. I was thinking about anger management with the double charge of Ravager for PvE. But again, this is basically a PvE environment to test out builds. And it is pretty fun. We need to get a thunderclap out though. We get that cleave rolling here. Not getting enough thunder blasts off my bloodthirst. But I would say if you wanted to play Mountain Thane in PvP, you just go right ahead. I think in some situations the single target isn't going to be quite as fierce, but it's going to be plenty good. Especially if you play, you know, in environments of crazy, you know, AoE, like, it does the most. It's also kind of tanky, right? You get these procs that let you spam Bloodthirst. You also have Victory Rush that gives you like a plus 10% HP, and there's like a little mechanic on it that heals you, basically, right? I could read more about that, but yeah. It's interesting. Ravager's down, boys. We're getting fed rage. I'm just also dead, maybe, though. That's the problem. Die. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. I wanted to try to pop this. I like this mac. Oh, it's because it's not actually even in a macro right now. Somebody died. Nice. Nice. We got him. We got him. I think War is worth getting into. Of course, yeah. You stopped after like the first month of the last expansion. I mean, if you play the game for a month and enjoy it, that's pretty good. As far as most games go, but the new expansion is a lot of fun, yeah. I'm digging it. Helps take that out, bro. You're trolling. You are trolling. Cut it out. Cut it out. Alright, back to the farm. No! Our AoE bonanza, it's happening without us. But yeah, if the question is Thane okay? Yeah, it is. It's really fun. And the expansion is good. There's lots of stuff to do, but even then it's like most of the stuff to do is you have to come. Alright, now heal me and I'm gonna kill all these guys. The usual. You guys know the drill. You know the drill. Give him the Mountain Thane AoE explosion. There we go. Took him out, boys. We took him out. You know the drill. Heal me. That one killed him. So here's my little Bloodthirst proc. Hopefully it feeds me a... It didn't. Didn't feed me a Thunder Blast. What the heck, bro? Wait, double charges of Ravager are like giga anger management because it gives you so much rage. That was insane. It's cool, huh? It's cool. It's big damn. So Mountain Thane's cool too. Absolutely. What I'm gonna mess around with some more though is Arms Slayer, which doesn't really feel that exciting compared to Fury, but there's something there, Kinder, and there's something there, man. Big flex to that Prime. Thank you, dude. Guys pumping us up on the afternoon stream. Appreciate that. Like a random little daytime weekend stream, but we'll take those, huh? All right, let's do some more Slayer Arms PvP. What am I doing here? One of these. We're already in one. Means we need to invite Mr. Sidious. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're not playing Skull Splitter with this. Maybe I do want extra rage though. Rage refund or just normal rage gain is probably just normal rage gain. I don't think this talent's that great, but I did like the rage refund. I'm gonna see if I feel like I can spam rage the same way as I could before. It's not as exciting of a talent though. Thank you, Tuber. Big flex for you, man. I haven't played that in Shadowlands, but I'm about to reactivate your account for Calm Stomp. Okay, you only have like one more day. Like, I think Calm Stomp ends on reset. So. What is September 1st? Right, so the brawl ends Tuesday morning. So I mean, you know, if you can level up and get gear, you level up tonight, then get your gear going on Monday, you know? I do like Colossus, okay. Demolish does hit hard, yeah. Arms just in general doesn't have enough pop compared to Fury right now. Which add-on shows the right side enemy HP bars? That's a add-on called Battleground Enemies. Battleground Enemies. That's over 30 in the day, guys. Thank you so much. That's big pumps. Let's see. I wonder if Avatar granting a couple seconds of recklessness is okay. I feel like it's so bad. I feel like it's so bad. A minute and a half cooldown on a 6-second rec is like... I don't know, bro. I don't think that's it. I'd rather just have more strength. Colossus is cool though. But yeah, you'll see. So we saw two different versions of Fury, right? Both of those versions were just going nuts, all BG, having a blast. Gameplay is really fun. I mean, of course, if they nerf the damage enough to make Fury feel like it doesn't do anything, it wouldn't be as much fun. But it does like feel like it's doing stuff. You're running fast, you're hitting hard, like the whole BG. It's really fun. Did I change my gear over again? I don't think so. Okay. That was good. Could have a little bit more crit from the talents too if we put more points there, but it's fine. And Chrome, thanks so much, man. Big flex to the Prime too, man. Welcome. Watch the Mountain Thane Fury video post. Look fun. It's crazy fun, yeah. It really is. I love Fury so far. I'm still trying to experiment with other stuff though, right? Like for this Slayer build, we're taking like almost all the execute stuff that you can, right? We're taking sudden death, taking massacre, taking precision. I mean, really, we could take out Bloodborne and go fatality, and that would be kind of cool. I might do that. That might be overall the best thing. I even tried the rage refund on execute thing too. Proc a Slayer strike first thing. Love that. Like, it feels like those executes should just be splashing people in half. Like, they should just be toasted. But you're gonna be able to execute frequently as Slayer, which feels good. Just because you've got, like, two different ways to proc sudden death, right? Then 35% health execute too, right? It's kind of cool. How come you're not playing Black Myth Wukong? That game was fun. We actually did play some of it. It was really cool, and that's the kind of game that we'll probably play more of at some point when we're like, man, we're just looking for some kind of like variety or something like that, we could do that. But WoW is my favorite game, and this is a very fun time for WoW because the new expansion just dropped, so it's just... And the new expansion is really fun, and, you know, there's lots of new stuff to explore. Pumping on Twitch with the drops, and the 2 gifted subs equals a pet promotion, so... it's a good time to be playing some WoW, man. But Wukong is really cool, too. We did get to play a little bit of that on GeForce Now, as a matter of fact. So we were playing that on the NVIDIA GeForce Now supercomputer over the cloud, which is really awesome. The game looks amazing, and it plays really well. But yeah, WoW's kind of my main jam, so always fun to hit it while it's hot, you know? I gotta see, I mean, am I able to spam execute as much? I guess we have a lot of rage, so... That is kind of nice, that one talent that gives you a ton of rage. I guess it's okay. And Massacre is so underwhelming, unfortunately. Definitely kind of an arena thing, but... I mean, you're gonna be spamming execute anyway, I feel like. A lot of how I feel about certain like builds and stuff will likely change when we get into the arena, huh? Improved sweeping strikes is also awesome. The extension on the sweeping strikes duration is really nice. Let's see if we can hammer some executes here, though. This guy should be getting hit hard with that mortal strike. Should be. You guys getting a hype train going over there? Look at you guys go, Proxy. Thanks so much, man, for starting that thing up for us, along with everybody else. I kind of want Mortal Strike to be on a shorter cooldown too. That's haste, I guess, though. We could do a hasty build, but look at, like... Again, it just feels weird when you execute somebody and their HP just doesn't move. It's odd. Doesn't really feel great. Because, like, damage is happening, but it's not chunking. You know? Just kind of feels like a little bit of a higher damage prot. You're doing damage. Like, bleeds are happening. But... not enough single target pop. I like the little blade storms proccing though, that's nice. It's kind of cool. Come here, you. What are we struggling with right now, boys? I don't know if I should really get comfortable with this bleed talent though, because I don't think that's the thing I'm gonna play with in arena. In BGs though, it's pretty fun. There's you are, definitely putting some bleeds out on fools in the BGs. We're spamming execute just fine, it kind of feels like. This guy's getting super healed. And I guess you get the big stacks of your Blade Storm debuff on people too. Just starts ramping the pressure from all your abilities, not just bleeds like Colossus. Put that guy down with a little Blade Storm proc there. Getting fed rage pretty good. Definitely makes keeping Ignore Pain up very comfy. He's healing. Got the pump here, boys. Big pump. Slice up the shaman. Yeah, arms has sharpen too, though, right? I think the arms levers will continue playing arms, but it's probably gonna need a little something, you know? It's gonna need a little something to catch up. Arms can still bang though. Do they need to do honor rewards at the level 1000? I mean, I guess. I mean, there's an easy way to do some of this stuff. Like for like the mega high level stuff, you just do like a box. You just do like a box that just gives you like a random item from the black market auction house, you know, like simple as that. Like if they don't like really know what exactly to do. I guess the problem is like if they do that, then they can never make a reward in the future for that level of honor, right? Because they're like, well, I guess what they could do is they could just kind of catch up, and then as that level increases, they just say, okay, so now 1500 honor level is where you can unlock the black market auction house random box, you know? It's like a prestige tree, you know what I mean? Like once you get to a certain point, it just kind of starts being a random good reward. They could do that. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not anywhere close to 1,000, but some people are, and I would imagine those guys are gonna want some cool stuff, you know. Stop blinding. I understand now on my rep paladin when I was just blinding stuff. People like, quit doing that. I get it now. Spells, thanks for the fresh sub, man. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoy the stream, man. We'll keep it rolling, boys. We'll keep it rolling. We got lots of content to share with you guys over the next little while. I really do. I plan on doing warrior PvP guides for Fury PvE and Arms PvP. Maybe Arms PvE, but I gotta do some research on that one, boys. I have not been doing any Arms in PvE. I have to go get in the lab on that one. Probably hit up some of my my Arms PvE homies and see what they're up to. Try some things out, you know. The good news is, I do love me some Fury, and Fury is pretty good right now, so we get to keep it rolling as Fury for a bit. Slaying Strike feels cool as Arms. I wonder if Arms would feel better with more haste. I think I tried it. It just doesn't really. Again, I gotta feel like we're doing some damage right now. You gotta feel the pops. No pops. That's the point. Arms TV does revolve around cleave. Yeah, that's what I don't like that, but yeah. I like doing AoE just fine. I like splashing damage around, but actually the ability cleave, I've never been like a huge fan of it. Although I guess we did like it a lot in BFA, right? We did, well, at least we pressed it a lot in BFA. With our investment in Execute, I mean, it's up there. It's like right neck and neck with Overpower, which is good, I guess. It probably isn't usually like that, right? Avatar plus Rec for Fury is awesome, yeah. What do you think about the Throne and Liberty game? I haven't really done a lot of research on it. A little while back I looked at it. I mean, it looks alright. It's definitely the kind of game that I'd be down to check out, but I don't think I'm gonna like right now, like drop WoW for it, right? This is Modern WoW. This is Dragonflight, man. This is the current, most recent expansion. It just came out though, so it's kind of in the early stages where you're kind of just farming what I've been referring to as blue content, like normal dungeons, battlegrounds, the arena and rated battlegrounds and solo queue. All that stuff isn't out yet, so just kind of farming the blue content until all that stuff comes out, which is on the 10th of September. So next week. Not this coming week, but the week after. Which that'll be fun. It gives people like way ample time to get ready though, huh? The War Within, yeah. Yeah. I think the glyph that adds lightning to your heroic leap. Oh yeah, is there one? Dude, are you kidding me? The first time I don't like reflect or kick it, he texted me. But yeah, maybe we should. Is that just off the auction house? Pick that bad boy up. See, there we go. Maybe we do need some crit, man. Maybe we do need some crit in this build, dude. Arms does get extra 10% crit damage. Maybe we do. Bro, are these little mobs like eating my reflect or something like that? You seeing that? Sketchy, boys. What's going on with our bases over here, boys? They're just battling. I didn't go full crit. I'm still playing Mastery, but I definitely have heard some people talk about like crit haste as Arms, and that could definitely be a thing. I could see it. It is nice when things crit, and Arms does crit kind of hard. When things crit, it's like 1,000,000, so. Uh-oh. Go back over here. Oh, he did. He did. We're chopping, yeah. I think Fury will be chopping harder, but yeah, arms does stuff, man. What you guys doing? Uh-oh. Arms does stuff. Thanks for the heals, brother. Oh, hey, we these guys down. There we go. Arms does stuff, but... Any written guides? I don't have a lot of written guides. It is YouTube. Those arms do does bleed damage, does some chops. Does some bleeds. All right. Let's do a Colossus run. I actually kind of like this talent, this Blood Surge. That felt okay there in BGs. It's the kind of thing I think I would swap out of. You could just probably just swap Blood Surge for like Fatality in Arena or something. Something simple like that. Lower HP pool for arms as, you mean the higher HP pool for arms? Yeah, I don't think I've bought glyphs in forever. I haven't bought glyphs in forever. Your heroic throw now launches your main hand weapon. I think we've been. Isn't that just there anyway? Because Thunderclap visual includes a lightning strike, right? But it does anyway, doesn't it? Sam, stop. I feel like, don't I have these already? Falling Thunder. Are you selling these right now or something? You making some pre-patch bank off of those? That works for Prot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. If you find anything exotic, bring it. Don't I have the bloodier than usual deep wounds? Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Do I not have that? Is that for Prot 2 only? See, I would buy the Glyph of the Blazing Savior, but I don't want it to be even more obvious when I've intervened the wrong target. You know what I mean? I don't need that in my life. How do you know that when they're Prot only or whatever? Okay. Look at these guys gouging the. Look at that. Trying to get it. What the heck? What's going on here? Gouging. Can't learn which one is arms. The deep wounds one. I don't think I'm playing no stinking skull splitter. Maybe I am playing stinking skull splitter after all. All right. Little Colossus arms. What is Colossus? It's a rotating brawl that, you know how they have the various brawls. This one is called Comp Stomp, and you fight bots. I'm not capping that, boys. That guy has to cap it. Whoever that dude is, he's late to the party. Gotta do the grunt work. I like press and demolish though, but it feels almost like you shouldn't. Whoa! The Hunter Ball is just owning me. I'm going for it. Oh, that was something different. Whatever. Gotta change my keybinds. Get off. I think improved sweeping strikes for Colossus is actually really good. You get more opportunities to sweep your Colossal Might around, right? Sweep your Mortal Strikes, get more buffs. Seems pretty worth. He ain't dead. Now he did. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Right, so we're playing this instead of Piercing Howl. That's fine. Hey, Holton, good to see you, man. Big flex for the 47 months, and welcome back. They didn't even make glyphs for Evoker? Sheesh. Sheesh. Rough. Take that, hero class. Big damn here, boys. I can get a little detonation on these guys here. Boom. Again, I feel like if you're playing Colossus, like, you may as well. Like, Slayer is cool, but Colossus feels so, like, so much more interesting because of that demolish, right? I don't know. We did some big damage in that boss, or in that team fight too. Hookers are crazy as it is, man. Gonna hex me. No thanks, dude. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got skull splittered there, bro. Like, I almost may as well just play the, this is big. Oh, hello? Did anybody take damage from that? Like, what happened? The lagging? I just fell over? Okay. So things are happening, but... Skull splitter. That Ren was ticking. There we go. GG. GG. I wasn't playing a tank that game. Not that time. Not vanilla. Alright. Let's go again. Yeah, if you're new to PvP, Column Stomp would be like a great place to like kind of get comfy, right? Let's see. I feel like just with how much bleeds Colossus does, it makes sense to play Skull Splitter, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Where else would the talent go? I don't know. I don't know. Pumping. I still kind of like this talent. Although the Piercing Howl into Demolish is like almost good enough, right? Are we allowed to trade pots and get gold in BGs? Trade pots and get gold in BGs. What do you mean by that? Yeah. All this should be fine. Unless we wanted to go like precision or something. This is such a weird thing. It's just like it just makes your dots tick a little faster. It's just weird. Like sell the honor pots for profit in BGs. Are you allowed to like conduct trades for gold in a battleground? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I believe so. Or we do this. Then we don't have like an AoE slow though. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I like this talent though. This one's fun. Just constantly AoE slowing everything around us is kind of good. Don't have to press hamstring that way. And your slow global does damage and puts your bleed on. Playing PvE versus PvP. So like right now, this is like PvE in a PvP situation, basically. But no, I'll be doing PvE as well. My PvE gear is pretty juicy right now. I'm 585 in PvE, which with some pretty good gear. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm excited. We're gonna do our Mythic Zeros whenever those come out, and until then, I guess we're just kind of farming. I mean, I'm doing getting a lot of Valor Stones doing this too, right? So there's that. So LVG, it's a brawl. But yeah, I got to decide if I want to keep selling those stones or start farming up for like sockets for preseason, or for like when the season starts. Like, I kind of want to start farming sockets. I think that now that they're around like 5 or 6K, I might just rather get honor, start saving up. Like always getting videos. I love these things. These are fun. Where to get sockets? Type !gold real quick. It'll give you a quick walkthrough of the video and teach you how to make some gold out of it if you want to. Mog is sick, yeah. It is pretty cool. It's a good one. You can still make some gold off of that if you want to, but sockets are basically from honor farming now, which I think is cool. You kind of passively will farm them up by doing a ton of PvP throughout the course of the season. They're very expensive. It takes like about 1 honor cap to get one socket, but really, I mean, I think it kind of makes sense, really. What's in here, huh? Taking that. This is kind of weird. The opener is going to be a little bit weird because we're not really hitting everybody. Just kind of hitting one guy. That's right. It's not too bad. No, it's not. 1 socket for honor cap is not bad. It's really not. It gives you something to do, and if you'll notice, so there's 2 things that you need to get a socket, right? Well, not really. There's only one thing that you need to get a socket, and it's the socket thing that you buy. But buying the socket thing requires 2 vicious bloodstones, and those vicious bloodstones are not soulbound, so you can buy and sell them on the auction house. And they were selling for quite a bit at first. They're progressively being sold for less and less as more people farm honor and sort of figure out about the whole thing, but still, it will be it'll be like a gold making strategy throughout the course of the season too, right? So kind of cool, right? So I can blast a little slasher. Some colossal might stacks back up. I think arms feels a little bit better in normal BGs though. I think somebody mentioned it a second ago. Is the health pools thing? Yeah, the health on these guys is a little bit higher than players will have. So that's true. That's true. That's true. Sliced. Get some dots on these dudes. The dual action skull splitski. Detonate him. Ooh, did he die to the... No, he died to the bleed, surely. Not the actual shockwave hit. There is some reason to consider playing the Mortal Strike. Like, the Mortal Strike resets its own self talent with this build. You could definitely do that instead of Skull Splitter, but... Again, once you got your Colossal Might stacked up, I mean, Skull Splitter is going to be doing it to these guys. That's some burst right there. That's like 3 million damage, nothing crit, right? Thank you so much for the 2 good subs. Big flex for you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just watched the video on how to make gold via PvP. Thanks for giving me some plans tonight. Yeah, I mean, it's good now, and it's going to be less gold as the season goes on. But those will probably never drop below, like, a couple thousand gold at least, right? So... Well, maybe they will. Who knows? But even a couple thousand gold. I mean, that's something, right? That's something. And then you can always like you can always transfer, honor to your alts if they need sockets. Like there's gonna be a lot of ways to make use of honor for a long time in War Within, which is really cool, I think. really cool. So like Fury would have been doing like double this amount of damage, you know? Like it's crazy. Crazy. So cool that you're in currency concept? Yeah. Yeah. You can go this instead, right? Try that instead. Takes more skill to play arms? I mean, not really. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't actually. I don't think it actually does. I think they're both pretty, like, straightforward. I think Fury just is more fun. You attack faster, you run faster. I think the idea that arms takes more skill. I'm not so sure about that one. There are some skillful things that you can do, but it's like, well, some of the skillful things are like, you have to like pre-parry rather than being able to enrage regen in a stun. Something like that, right? Anything on a level? Maybe eventually. I think right now I'm just gonna keep blasting these. And Spells, all thanks to that. Another get this up, man. Big Flick. Wait, that was your first get this up. Thank you, man. And Breaker Sound, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. Recommend doing delves for PvE. Yeah, you should give them a try. Yeah, you see if you like them. They will be good for gear later on. Like when the raids are out, they'll be good for gear. You can use the bountiful keys and stuff. No, I'm chilling. I like doing Calm Stomp brawls. I think they're fun. I'm just not so sure I'm wanting to buy. I'm not sure I'm wanting to sell Bloodstones anymore. I might just hang on to them. Cause I don't know. You're gonna have to farm up like 20 sockets. I mean, on one character. You don't need them. It's just like kind of cool. I'm not gonna socket my honor gear. I don't think. Maybe. Like I'm supposed to be going faster during delves? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what it doesn't seem like their intention is for it to be like a Diablo dungeon, right? There are not enough mobs for it to be like that. I feel like each fight is supposed to be like 1 or 2 elites. Gotta count to like use your cooldowns and stuff on them. It kind of feels that way. Honestly, it feels like delves probably are like classic PvE, right? Where you're like pulling a couple mobs and they have to fight them out and use everything you in your toolkit to survive. That's looking pretty good, Raven. It's going up. It's good. It's going in the right direction, that's for sure. Even today's been pretty great, man. How did you queue? Or how many did I queue to get fully geared Comp Stomp? Oh no, it doesn't take very long to get fully geared. I'm just continue to play because it's just a fun environment to try out builds to see how it feels, really. Just a fun environment. Let's see. We could try like a heavier haste situation. Aren't there crit gloves or there haste gloves? I haven't bought them yet or something. We could get a different helmet too. I might leave this on as vert. Well, it doesn't matter. It's movement speed, but who cares? There's a little bit more crit haste, but not really by that much, honestly. Let's see. Put the haste on here too. Right. This is like crit haste arms, sort of. Where's that red ring that I was wearing? It's not that much crit, but it's a little bit more than I guess, right? Here we go. Let's roll. Yeah, so the full name of the socket, the thing that you need to buy in order to buy the socket applicator is Vicious Bloodstones. But then you need 2 of those to buy the socket thingy, you know what I mean? Let's see what this haste crit thing feels like. See, we got a little reset there. That's actually kind of nice. We're ripping right now. We could have kept going too. I could be a crit haste believer for arms. I could be a crit haste believer. I feel like haste has got to be first above crit though. But there are definitely some places like on boots we could put more crit on, right? And I'm pretty sure the gloves have they've I think it's might be even crit, but haste sounds likely to. I could be a believer. I am also a fan of this Mortal Strike reset talent, so now we have 2 ways of resetting Mortal Strike. It resets its dang self, and then it also okay, I can demolish one with a frog, by the way. Isn't that funny? Just send it. Yeah, it resets overpower and then off its dang self, you know? So interesting. Could be a thing for demolish. I mean, we are ripping Mortal Strikes, and our rage income is supporting it. I mean, dude, we're actually resetting Mortal Strike the most. That was interesting. It's actually just non-stop Mortal Strikes there for a second. Do you see that? Wait, are we cooking? Is arms back? We are bloodlusted currently, so let's not get too excited. No, he's not even thinking. Yeah, so demolish needs to be completely CC immune. That's just troll. That's just troll. That was interesting, though. Even without bloodlust, things are happening here. Lots of mortal striking is occurring, that's for dang sure. Is the damage there? Not sure. Not sure. Gotta wait for the conquest gear to really test things out? Yeah, I think you might be right. But, you know, things can show promise. Hey, can I attack? Oh my gosh. It's like waiting on my ability to work. Yeah, we immediately have 4 Mortal Strikes in a row. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. One more sweeping strikes. Sweeping strikes only is down for a couple seconds, though. I don't want to Blaze Storm with that unhinged. Okay, so I like the mastery for arms, but I'm thinking there's some real things happening with this. Haste heavy, sure, but we also have some crit in there. Whenever you main stat crit in PvP, though, it feels kind of like not great because of the nerf to crit in PvP. Interesting. That felt something was happening there. Something was happening there. Uh-oh. And you got timed out for the battle net. Let me undo that. Where are you? It says timeout, but I can't untime out it from here for some reason. Oh, maybe here? No, it's not letting me. That's awkward. Anyway. When I log in, authenticate, I don't get anything. I don't get it. Right, do you have the Authenticator app on your phone? That was interesting. That was interesting. And Matthew, thanks for the prime, man. Big flex, very appreciate it. Honor Flask or 90k? That's troll. Honor Flasks have no business being like maybe a couple hundred. There's no way, bro. People are trolling doing that. They are trolling. Right, crit, okay. Alright, interesting. I mean, we could go crit necklace too. I mean, should I go ahead and buy that too? I feel like I should. I mean, the haste necklace is pretty good too. You don't really want to go too low haste, do you? What do I got? 16? We could probably actually go a little higher. I'll try this real quick. I do kind of want to just buy every single gear option and test it out. Should we? Kind of moving slow. There's not crit bracers, are there? There's crit cloak, but not crit bracers, surely. No. What else was I gonna get? Oh yeah, the necklace. Look at that next. Very interesting. A tune for the brawl? You mean like join together for the brawl? Alright. Arms cooking? Yeah, we're working on it, man. We're trying to figure something out. 12% mash does not sound very good. But we'll see. We'll see, man. I mean, we could drop to 15% haste. That's not the worst thing ever. Not the worst. We could do double PvP trinkets, double human trinkets. For even more haste. Why not? Who's gonna stop us? Who's gonna stop us? Alright. No power at home, in the garage, watching the stream while I'm pumping. Okay, there you go. It's getting some work done. Making the most of the situation. Cooking with fire, and we're trying to cook with some gas a little bit right now, man. How solo friendly is this expansion? Really, the most solo friendly of any expansion ever made in World of Warcraft. Can you get good gear playing solo with much group content? You can get good gear playing solo. Delves are gonna give like raid level gear, I think. And you can solo queue PvP and you can solo queue BGs and arena. So yeah. Can you get stronger while also losing weight? Yeah, I mean if you have a lot of weight to lose and you're kind of out of shape, then yeah, it's usually hard to do that at the same time, but you can. You can. All right, here we go. We're definitely cooking up something here, boys. There's some big-time Mortal Strike resets happening, and we have enough rage to continue to support spamming it. We have a fairly decent amount of haste and crit. Only problem is it's like, our mastery's pretty dang low. Get off Scruffy there. But look at these Mortal Strike resets. Just decking them. So things are happening. Like, look at this. We have two ways of resetting Mortal Strike. We have Battle Lord, and we have the Mortal Strike reset on its own self. And you have big demolish juices, but we gotta get rid of this. We do this. Hopefully nobody hits me. I mean, I probably should demolish while I've got the chance, but we've got all these Mortal Strikes resetting. We just can't stop pressing Mortal Strike. Good problem to have. Okay, he ranged it by just a teeny tiny bit, so it just doesn't go off. Great. Don't worry, boys. We'll reset our way back to full stack soon. Like, we're doing Fury level opener damage, at least, right now. So, I mean, that's sort of... I think Fury would actually be more like 2 million and everything would already be dead. So, you know. But there's things happening. We may be cooking. That Mortal Strike button's just lit up all the time. Die. Right, so Fury, everything would have died instantly, and we would have been doing like 5 million DPS, but there's still something going on here, right? Something going on. Thanks for that anonymous gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Let's see. I mean, Mortal Strike is definitely our highest damage, which is not always the case. Sometimes. Not always. And it doesn't even... It doesn't really... It's not bad in AoE, but it definitely doesn't require AoE for that kind of pump, you know? Let's get the dots out and do some unhinging on these dudes. Yeah, we definitely don't need a Skull Split on the bar anymore. Did the Fury Warrior come over and just kill everybody? All of a sudden? I think I saw some Odin's Fury going off there. Slice them down there for a second. Can we do enough consistent pump here to get down the meters. Nice stun. I don't know what happened to the end of my thingy though. You'd think with more crit we'd be seeing a couple crit demolishes, but not quite yet. Oof. Single target Dragon Roar? Questionable. Questionable. Says congrats, you've been innervated, says the druid. Thanks. Yo. People say what's up in the BG. Yo. Oh, and we're hitting Scruffy though. Don't tell those guys that. Boom! What happened to Demolish? Where did it go? Did it do damage? I don't know. I didn't see a 3 million crit pop up, so like, did it even hit anybody at all? Like, what happened? Did it even do damage? Did it even make contact there, Weller? Thank you, bro. He watched me get my first Glad title back then. That was some good stuff back there in Mont, man. That was some good times and some good stuff. I feel like my crits are hitting as hard as my non-crits were with Mastery. Okay. Shockwave is hit nothing? Okay. I mean, there's some damage going out. Requires further testing, but maybe we're cooking. Can't quite tell. Let's go get that crit necklace and see. Mop was Nashville times? I don't think so. I think that maybe Mop was when we were in Nashville, but not the first Glad, I don't think. Alright. Let's get more crit. What could go wrong? I'm just gonna type yo, so I don't have to scroll up so much. Alright. We in? We're in. Okay. Let's see, we just got 15% haste? Hope so. Yeah, alright. 20% crit though. That's pretty funny. Is there anything we can do to get this crit? That's not troll. This is actually really fun, and this thing is actually... This might be making a pretty big difference, actually. 1% more crit is okay, but I mean, like, having the rage to just spam Mortal Strike over and over and over is actually kind of interesting. There's things happening here, team. So it would seem. I still think that at some point we might want to go, like... Spear... Or at least Piercing Howl to slow people for Demolish, but this talent is just fun. Maybe we actually do, though. We could try it out. We could try the Piercing Howl, because, I mean, like, dropping a 70% slow on somebody into Demolish, sometimes that's good enough. Sometimes that's good enough. I gotta transmog these pants, though, bro. I don't like this little robe thing going on. I don't like the robe. Think Spear make more sense for Demolish? Yeah, but it's just bad, right? It makes more sense, it's just worse. What you can do, though, I'll show you. What you can do is not play 45-second cooldown Dragon Roar and put 1 point in Spear, so you can at least Spear into Demolish without all the extra crit damage and stuff, because it's just not that big of a deal. But I still think that Thunderous Roar is just so good. It's just so good. Even if it gets nerfed. But yeah, you can absolutely, like, move 1 point over, right? If you wanted to. That is definitely a thing you can do. But investing in it further? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Especially because you are... No, there's no way. It's not worth it. Your bleeds are hitting so hard as Colossus. Like, Thunderous Roar, I mean, it's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good. Maybe not. I mean, that's even in a fight where we use Demolish and Rend and Deep Wounds were pumping. It's just gotta be better, dude. But yes, you can take 1 point out for Spear, but dude, it's a 1.5 minute cooldown. Like, if it was a 45-second cooldown, I might think about it. A minute and a half cooldown sounds so whack. Why not take the strike that makes your bleed stick faster? Yeah, I was trying that. I don't like it as much. I think I'd rather just press Mortal Strike a bunch of times. I was trying it. I didn't love it. I've tried a lot of different stuff, but we'll try more. We'll try more. Didn't love that one, though. Didn't love that one. Let's try this 20% crit. 20% crit, 15% haste, like hardly any mastery. It just sort of happens. We have 15% mastery. But we'll see what we can do. Oh, no. Okay. No resets. We have overpower, but we're just going to unhinge in the opener here. When Demolish lights up, just makes me want to press it, though. No crit. Sad. Sad. Oh, there's a Zerka buff, though. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Is this the crit cloak? What cloak is this? The haste one? Kind of looks nice. That golden cloak. What rating minimum BG, or sorry, rated BG minimum level is going to be for them? Probably full honor gear, right? Is that what it was before? What was it last time? It's probably going to be full honor gear, right? Mortal Strike resets. They're happening. We're ripping them. We are also time warped, I believe, so we're cheating the meters, cheating the feeling of it, but things are happening. All right, let's just blast these guys. I'm sick of them. Oh no, I didn't sweeping strikes first. It's all right. We're all about them resets. Got a lot of cooldowns we could have popped there. That's all right. Testing the feel. Testing the feel to build more than anything else. I want to get the feel. And again, feels kind of all right when it resets. Because look how quickly we get Colossal Might stacked up with crit and haste combo, right? I think that's kind of like the real strength of the build here. I'm waddling though, bros. I'm waddling. Let's get a little piercer on these dudes and just send them packing. Ooh. Ooh, that one stung a little, didn't it? That one stung a little. Okay, okay. I'm seeing some meters. You're just trying to make a build that looks kind of like Fury. When you look at the details, it's like, does this look like Fury to me? Am I doing 1 million DPS sustained? If so, okay. If not good enough. Back to the drawing board. But here we are. Doing 1 million DPS. Ripping them for 1 million damage Mortal Strikes. Who needs mastery when you have 10% crit damage, right? All you gotta do is just crit. Who needs mastery? You want to do 10% more damage? You don't need 10% more mastery. You just need a crit. Stay right where I can see you, mage. Oh, okay, hold on. About to demolish that dude, but then we don't want to. It's not worth. There's not enough dudes. When does Shockwave off cooldown, bro? Oh no. What we're not doing is demolishing in D-stance. Oh, that was it, bro. That was it. All right. I don't know. Speed up or mastery. So haste or mastery for PvP? Depends on what you're playing. Those are some questions I have for myself, too. Finding things out. Laced up Zilla, big flex for you. Thanks so much for the 91 months, man. Can you level in BG Brawl? You think you level in BGs. You can't level in BG Brawl because this is not available until you're 80. So, I don't think so. GG, bro. GG. We won that game in like 3 minutes. Okay, that was a quick one. But the things are starting to look a little bit more like they need to, huh? In our PvE VP testing. Probably sort of farm honor. It is, yeah, it is. Going to a crit build for arms. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. Am I on TRT? No, I'm not. If you're 28, you're probably fine. I don't think you should take it unless you need it. I mean, if for some reason you're not producing enough testosterone normally, go talk to your doctor. I would probably look up or look into doing lifestyle interventions first, like get better exercise, better rest, better diet, try to reduce your stress, do that kind of thing first. But I mean, you're not even 30, bro. Like, chances are your testosterone is just fine. But yeah, I'm not on TRT. Testosterone's just fine. Not interested in doing that. I also compete in drug-tested natural bodybuilding shows, so it's just not a fit for a lot of reasons. But if you need TRT, that, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I mean, you probably don't want to be taking diabetes medication if you don't have diabetes. Probably don't want to be taking heart medication if you don't have heart issues, right? Don't want to take TRT if you don't have testosterone issues, right? So, more within store is bad for your stress levels. Why is that? Stressing you out? And why is that? I mean, there's some damage dealing going off right there, man. How do you get 585? Doing heroics, doing let's see, doing heroics, doing reputation grind, and then upgrading a bunch of stuff. That's what the main thing. Just hammering. I would pay money to arms on 50% haste and full set on credits for the fact. That's what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm experimenting with that very idea. Now, part of the reason why I'm 15% haste is because I'm wearing 2 DPS trinkets, but still, something's going on. Doing chicken oatmeal? Not as much right now. That was what I was doing when I was dieting. BGD, sup? What's up, Fluffy? Good battle, bro. Good battle. Just heroic leaving and shockwaving him down. That's what we needed, bro. That's what we needed. Yeah, that's my PvE set, though. PvP, we're you know, full honor gear, so we're 626. But yeah, got your word at 20% haste, 50% crit. Yep. I think it's worth testing out, man. There's something going on here, bro. There's something going on. Starting legs again today. Nice. I had to train a little bit of leggies today too. Nice. All right, here we go, dude. Captain Goldberg, let's go, man. Thank you so much, dude. And big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Don't know how to do it, and you're hungry, eat whatever. Yep. It just kept me feeling even keel with hunger and energy, so kept it going. Who needs stables anyways, boys? Oh, he got it. Who needs it anyway? Any test for Vieira dealing with blisters from the treadmill? Oof, maybe better shoes, different socks. Maybe not walking for as long. Take a break and let those things heal. How dare you? Rip them up. Big mortal strikes here, boys. I could have pressed the overpower. I'm just gonna let it rip with the unhinged though. Gonna let it rip the unhinged. I like this mortal strike reset thing though. It's feeling really good with the combination of Battle Lord and the thing. Yeah, Badminton can be fun. Yeah. I like this talent. It just didn't really feel like it was doing much, but right now when you combine it with these two and haste, it actually feels kind of alright. It feels kind of alright, actually. Actually, okay. Keep my stacks. Yes. Okay. Where the hordes at, man? Where are they at? Big bleeds, boys. Light them up. Bap, 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 bap. Boom! No crit. Sad face. Where's my trinket going? Like, why is my trinket not going off? Probably was just barely not on off cooldown for that. Tumo's not trying to be a sheep at all, dude. He's out of there. You know what I miss? Mortal Combo, bro. Mortal Combo is, I guess that's kind of like Slaying Strikes, though, isn't it? You kind of get something similar to that with Mortal Kombat, or the Slaying Strikes. What this guy's doing over there? Assaulting our base. What in the world? Wish ComStomp was open as limited queue for players to come in and do stuff. I think it's fun, but yeah, I mean it's pretty insane, like honor gains, right? So might want to consider hitting an actual player there, Chief. Hello. Light them up. Yeah, we're just fully stacked and smacking right now, boys. No reason to let the demolish rip just yet. No reason. Keep hammering for now. Put the war break ski on him though. Stun him. No, I was at the thingy. I would have immuned it. That's some damage, I guess. Then we gotta rebuild it. So, 20 minutes? Great. How's that sound, guys? You guys want to hammer for another 20 minutes? Hammer on these bots? Another 20 minutes of just farming honor and trying to see what we can do to make arms feel good? The good news is, Fury feels great. And I think even after the nerfs, it will likely continue to feel great, unless they decide they want to nerf it more, in which case I'm going to be sad. Boom! Yeah, we'll see. I wonder if crit haste is going to be the way to go even for Slayer. Probably, right? Maybe. I don't think it has quite as much synergy as Colossus because of the fact that the crits make you get extra colossal might from Colossus. But I mean, this is actually going to be insane right here. Let me demolish these guys. Oh, okay, didn't even, I don't know if it hit him. Didn't crit, that's for sure. We got him though. Yeah, that steady state million, I haven't hit it yet. Hey Striker, thanks for the 125. You go Fury? Oh yeah, Fury is awesome. Like I am 100% sure that I love Fury. It's fun and strong and great. But what I'm doing right now is messing around with arms. Trying to find some cool builds that feel smooth and good. Yeah, nothing quite measures up to oh, I need to do one. Nothing quite measures up to Fury so far. But, you know, that's okay. That's alright. We got some good options. I will say that haste arms feels fun, but I've always loved haste arms. Light them up! Boom! Can a demolish crit one time? Just one time? Once, ever? Interesting. Streaming again later? I don't know. I think my dad and I are probably gonna watch more Rings of Power. When's the new episodes of Rings of Power come out? I don't know for streaming later. Not sure. So if you're thinking about showering me with love, do it now. Do it now. Because we probably won't be back. But we might. Probably not, though. We will be back on Monday, though. Yeah. Back on Monday. Little bonus weekend stream. Those gems will go back up in price when Comp Stomp goes away. You know, they really might. They might. That's the WoW add-ons? Yeah. You like the way it looks? Thanks, man. There you go. We'll upgrade it. Any new PvP gear scales to 600? Yeah. 583 PV? Nice. You've been pumping too. Can you bring PvE gear into BGs? Yeah, you'll be fine. Be fine. But you're gonna want to buy honor gear. Dude, I'm almost capped out on Valor Stones, man. What am I gonna do? What am I even gonna do with all this loot, all these gains? I am gonna miss the Comp Stomp brawl. I am. But yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, boys. Spend them on what? What am I gonna spend them on? I'm juiced up. PvE gear is about as good as it's gonna get. We're definitely gonna be ready for upgrading our, like, the other gear we get though. Like whenever we get that, we are. So you're rocking Fury lately? Is it good for PvP or just fooling around with it? No, it is good. It's probably the best. Probably the best spec. Slayer Fury is probably the overall best spec for PvP. Shreds. Farm some proc gear, crank those up? Oh yeah, I guess. I guess we could. I don't know if you guys want me tanking dungeons for you though. It's true. It's true. Spirit Tech with arms? I mean, it just can't be worth, man. It just can't be worth. It's a minute and a half cooldown. I don't know, bro. Maybe an arena. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Start with health. Yes. Yep. Like you did, bro. Thank you. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. We're putting a little sesh today. A little sesh. Just grind Warcraft a rep. So if you don't have Zygor's guide, it would really help to level fast and then to guide you through all the side quests expediently so that you get the good rep. But dude, what the heck? Hold on. Wait. Fatal Rival, big flex the 5 gifted subs, and the Captain Goldberg coming in with the 5 gifted right after that, dude. The back-to-back 5 gifty pump from both you guys. Thank you so much, man. Showering me with love. Indeed, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the love. Hope you guys are too. Thank you so much. And you can buy gear with honor. Yep. Yep. I've got like a full honor set of like every stat combination. It's not all enchanted, but it's definitely pretty fun to like try things out right now. But thank you guys so much, man. That's some big pumps on the day, boys. That's some big pumps. And if you guys haven't already, you definitely make sure you check your Twitch notifications and get that new pet that you just earned out of there. That's a big pump. Yeah, I like arms fine. I think I like this version the most. But yeah, Fury is just nuts. Like, it just feels so good to play. It's so smooth. Like, the way it deals damage is so satisfying because it's all like it's like Prot Warrior and Arms Warrior. They have like Arms has some good hits, but it's mostly just feels like bleed pressure. And then Fury is just like it's actually like a hit. It's kind of like Rep Paladin where all this stuff, most of your damage is actually like a hit. So you see it. You see and feel the chunks, you know? This is all they brought. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Gonna need more than that. Yeah, look at these Mortal Strike resets. Isn't that fun? Oh, hello. That's 4 Mortal Strikes in a row. That's pretty juicy, man. That's a tremendous amount of Colossal Might stacked up there. That chicken is all gone. Fury feels so good now. It does. Fury feels amazing. Feels amazing. And I know they're nerfing it a little bit, but my hope is that they don't go too crazy with it to make such a fun spec to play like not worth playing. You know what I mean? Because it is crazy fun. It just feels really good. But you do need to take care of the numbers too, right? Ret feels really good too. I agree. I mean, Ret's, like, everything it hits AoE, like, everything is ranged, like, it does feel really good to play. I've played a little bit of Ret myself in the pre-patch. It was fun. I'm just so giga slowed. What is this? Hit him with the Mortal Strike resets, bro. Yeah, look at these Mortal Strike resets. Like, that was like 6 in a row. Just mosting these guys. Just absolutely mosting them. Oh my gosh, Majadin and Dirty Bergs. Imagine with a 5 gifted and then Dirty Bergs the Fresh Prime. Thank you guys so much, man. Bringing the heat, supporting the Fury Warrior science community. Or the Warrior scientific community. Appreciate that. That's gonna be some big damn here too. I don't have a Dragon Roar yet? Oh, we don't. But we do have some Demooch coming after this. I can get on something with a Sea Smash on it now that time has passed, but we can still do damn. I think in this environment, I'm just gonna keep sending the dots. I think Demolish like has to be used in order to like really like crank your damage though. When I'm looking at the meters, like I'm noticing that we don't really hit that like 1 million DPS threshold without just crushing people with uh-oh, we're dead. Without crushing people with Demolish. It just has to be used. That's okay. I'm learning. At least for most DPS. Thank you so much, though, Madge. The big flex for you. And Dirty Bergs, thanks for the primes. Thank you, thank you. You think Frosty can be competitive arena? I think it'll at least have a place. It's possible. It's possible that Frost just is the spec. It definitely happens from time to time. It's possible, but usually Frost at least has, like, these, like, kind of hit-and-run comps that run. So, we'll see. Did we ever demolish one time this whole BG? That boy's been working today. Hungry, it says. Alright. So, next game, we're gonna have to rip the Demolish early and often. That time, we just held the Demolish and tried to see if the bleed pressure was kind of where it's at. Because I was thinking that that's a way to play the spec, is to hold your Demolish as, like, a threat. But I think it's actually just like a pressure momentum builder. It's like a spike, right? So I'm gonna try to do it that way. All right. Give it to Mez. There you go. Some Metacomp. Yeah. There are definitely a few Frost AK comps out there. Like they've done Frost Windwalker, and most recently was Frost Devastation Evoker. But it's just kind of hit and run, right? So. All right. Probably just about our last one here. Well, let's see if we can do it. Thank you guys so much, man. That's amazing big pumps there. And this next time we're gonna look for opportunities to demolish, because I think it's too good to pass up. And with this build, with all the haste and all the crit, we should be building up Colossal Might like fast. So it's not like we need to like think about like, oh man, we're gonna do less damage for a while. I don't think it's like that. But we're learning. What's the tutorial on how to grow a beard like mine? Okay, so here, are you listening? It's kind of like a long process, because I put a lot of effort into this. You ready? You got a little notepad? Okay. Step 1, don't shave. Okay? And that's pretty much it, I guess. Just don't shave, and then the beard grows. I do trim it up every once in a while, though. This is true. Probably due for a trim here pretty soon. Truly. Yeah, it's pretty much just a not repeat steps, please. I'm sorry, bro. I can't go through all that again. You're gonna have to rewind the VOD. I can't. Maybe make a command for you or something. I can't go through all of it again. I'm out of breath. Bromsky, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, so one of my objectives for today's stream was to play arms and try to figure out how to make it feel alright. And I think we started off as Slayer arms, and I'd like to play some crit Slayer, but I want to do demolish early and often this BG and see how it feels. Yeah, arms has pretty much always been the go-to PvP spec. There are moments in time where Fury is actually pretty good and like viable. It's rare when Fury is better than arms, but it happens from time to time. It happens, right? But I think arms was PvP built 20 years ago and Fury was PvE. It really seems like when arms picks up two-handed, it means nothing if only arms had a skill double or tripled stats of two-handed weapon when they pick it up. I swear it fixed spec times. Just adding damage definitely fixes things sometimes. I don't think arms as a spec is like bad. It's just, I don't know, it's just the numbers aren't there quite now. What I don't want them to do is nerf Fury down to arms and be like, that's how we fix this situation. I don't really want that. Because I think one of the reasons why Fury does so much damage is because its burst is so on demand and good, you know? You just let it rip on a pack, right? And then you have all this tremendous single target pressure on top of it. It's really fun. But if you gave arms a little bit more numbers, it'd be pretty scary too. MVC Big Flicks for it. Thank you so much, man. For the back-to-back monthers. The thing is, like, if you look at Arena, like, when I do Arena, I haven't, like, posted any of the skirmishes that I did, but, like Fury's good, but, like, there's some, like, Devastation Evoker, Assassination Rogue. Like, we were fighting some stuff that was like, okay, this is ridiculous. Like, almost every spec of Evoker is actually kind of nuts right now. Is nobody going Lumbermill? Oh, jeez. Who's this guy? A hunter? Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm about to die. I usually do go that way, but... Wait, what? Where'd everybody go? What the heck is going on in this BG? Okay. He's griefing the bots, alright. Yeah, what the heck? Where'd everybody go? I've never gone up here before, but here we are. Let's see how it feels if we're just ripping these guys up. Let's put him in a little shockwave dustifier combo here. Okay, was that actually fully stacked, or like what happened there? It kind of did nothing there. No, I didn't hit him after the buff was on him either though, so I'm kind of trolling there. Kind of trolling, that's alright. Dude, that warrior ran all the way back up here. That warrior bot. Respect. Brother, stop. This hunter keeps knocking people off. I'm trying to kill him. Cut it out, Brody. There we go. Yeah, I thought a lot more people were coming up here. There was like one hunter. I was like, oh gosh. We'll see how the rest of the BG goes. Is it bad about upgrading PvP gear because I'm capping Valor Stones? You know, if you're capping Valor Stones, I mean, you kind of just use it on whatever. However, what you can do is do some heroic dungeons, right? So, oh my gosh, my stacks. Just mopping them up. We're in the mix now, boys. Oh, good Pyro. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm honored to be your chillin', gaming stream content. Thanks, man. I'm proud to be that. Grateful to be that. Now, I think I can get Warbreaker up for this situation here, and then we're gonna dust them. Unless I get like gouge or something. Like, did it do anything? Like, yeah, I mean, we just rocketed up in the DPS, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if we can do... You need to let your demolish rip, boys. It's just how it is. Maybe it'll be different in arena where you're kind of holding the threat of demolish on people, but... I think if you want to do damage to arms, you gotta let that demolish rip. Probably already know that from PvE, but like, I don't know. For PvP is like, I gotta test this out, man. Gotta see what the heck's going on here. Like, I should just let it rip right here, too. It's up. Send it. It's not gigantic AoE. But send it. Why not, right? And Awa, thanks for the prime, man. And Linton here. No pain, no gain. We got the ignore pain right now. Try to put the pain on these guys. Nope. The dot skis on these dudes. The sweeping strikes on these dudes. Another thing that's really nice is that you get a lot of anger management procs when you're spamming like that, right? This could be big, boys. This could be big. Don't walk away. He walked away. It's not big. The DK just IBF'd and walked away. Lots of anger management though, because like you get the Mortal Strike reset, but it doesn't make it free. Why am I not pressing Sharpen Blade? Like, what is happening? Sharpen Blade not going off. Hello? No, that's actually really nice. Kill this rogue. Whoa. Yeah, once you can actually start, like, look how quickly Demolish is already stacked up again. It's already ready to go. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. We've been talking about it a little bit, and I was like, really? Crit? In PvP? That's no good, but I mean, like, might be the way to go. Is Arms doing better than other for PvP? Are they more flavor type of PvP? I mean, no, Arms is okay. It's not doing better than Fury, though, I don't think. Fury is still dunking on people. That was a million crit, but it didn't have any Warbreak or anything on it. Now, Fury is still giga pumping. I'm just trying to, you know, I like Fury. I just know that Fury is good, and I know that I like it. I know that we're like shredding. Maybe it'll sneak one more in. So I don't need to like test it further. How we doing, team? All right, never mind. We're out of here, boys. We're out of here, guys. Insane. Hey, 69 subs for the day. Nice, nice. And of course, we probably will not be back tonight because my mom and dad are visiting. And me and my dad have another episode of Rings of Power to watch tonight. So if we end up doing that, then I'm probably not going to stream. If we don't end up watching Rings of Power, maybe I'll hop on for another little blaster sesh. But we'll see. You want my PvE talents? Do you want Fury PvE talents? I haven't done any PvE as Arms yet. Yeah. But I'll show you. I'll show you. But yeah, thank you guys for all tuning in and pumping us up today, man. For a little random hop on and chill a little bit. stream definitely popped off quite a bit, so thanks, guys. Make sure you follow the stream. Also, make sure you guys are going and showing love to the YouTube videos, because that way they'll pop up in your feed, and we're posting a lot of them these days. This is my Mountain Thane Fury PvE build. This is like super huge pulls, giga damage AoE, okay? I don't have like a rating build yet, because we're not doing any rating, but this is Mountain Thane PvE. This is Slayer PvE. Pretty similar, but not the exact same. I do go for Massacre, but you probably don't need that if you want to do something else. Like if you really like hack and slash, you could do that instead of Massacre. The builds probably look almost the same, except you're not playing Thunderclap as Slayer, right? So, it's a good amount of fitness stuff on the YouTube channel. There's a lot of old fitness stuff on the YouTube channel. Most of my fitness content is live on Twitch. Then I also have my 2 different gains platforms. A lot of fitness content is just sort of sharing what I'm up to right now. I'm making a lot of fitness-specific stuff. Oh, you want the code for Thane? Okay, so here's Slayer. I'll make a guide about this too. All right, here we go. Give me a pro tip for Classic Warrior. Play War Within. Play the War Within right now. But you can play Classic if you want. This is Mountain Thane though. This is interesting. This is Giga Cleave. Giga Cleave. But it's really fun. And you can play hack and slash with that. You can play. There's this talent right here. You can put this a lot of different places, and this applies to the other build too. You could do defense. You could do guaranteed enrage. But I don't think you need that because you're playing Titanic Rage. You could play Blood Craze for more leech. If you're playing Single-Minded Fury, that's the talent you use on it. You could play Low Health Execute with Bloodthirst. You could play Ashen Juggernaut. You could play another Sudden Death. But I think for Thane, you just go hack and slash, and that's fine. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you follow the stream. We'll be back in action probably just tomorrow for a normal weekday. Probably normal weekday grind next time. That'll be the plan. And I feel like I mean, truly, maybe, I don't know if this isn't too boring for you guys. We're just going to keep blasting bots for a while. See how it goes. But alright. Good work today. Thanks for all the support. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you next time for more games and gains. Peace.